100 weeks strong. Hell yeah, big pog. Yeah, lots of fucking serial related topics this week, yo, big pog. All right.
So excited.
Uh Brick, introduce yourself.
On the spot. Go.
Muted.
Boom.
Wait, your mic's muted.
Your mic's muted. You're muted.
Off to
We
a
can't
good
hear you.
start, boys.
Oh no. Big ass. Hell yeah, boys.
Let's just go with Joker.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
you're
Oh,
good.
never mind.
Fuck. Yeah, hi, I'm Brick. I spiral in a basement with 3 cats, and that's about it.
Hell yeah. All right, Joker, give a fatty fucking introduction since you're the only new person here and everyone wants to know all about you.
You know, I'm considered the OG, I guess you could say.
The OG.
Yes.
One of the OGs.
Joker, give us a full biography on yourself right now.
I mean, I'm an ex Fortnite player. I'm gonna start pursuing IRL. That's pretty much it. I mean,
Can you elaborate on what pursuing IRL means?
um,
An IRL.
I mean, I'm planning on going back to playing soccer. I'm planning at a high level to playing soccer. What the hell was that?
Dude.
That's called Eddie's mic is picking up the stream, but it's
all right.
okay.
Rose, introduce
Alright.
yourself.
Okay, hi, I'm Rose. I've lost track of how many of these I've been on. 10, I think, now. And
fucking hell.
yeah, I like drawing. I like playing video games, Nintendo. I'm getting back into ARMS recently because Min Min inspired me to do that. And
Big
yeah,
hog.
that's me.
Neo, give us the life story.
Okay, so me and Aiden, we were twins originally. We were separated at birth, but we actually found each other again on Town of Salem. So ever since
He got all the
we've been
attractive
close.
genes.
Yeah, he flattered me.
He got swole.
All right. Space, introduce yourself.
Why don't you introduce yourself? You're in front of
Why
me.
don't you
You shut your-
yourself? You're there now.
Introduce
You're
yourself
with
right
us
now.
now.
Okay, fine. I
One of us.
I have spent 24 hours recently in VR chat, and I've been playing a lot of Viva Pinata recently. That's it. There's nothing.
Which Viva Pinata?
The one for the Xbox 360 where it's basically like a farm and you like take care of your pinatas.
Oh.
The bad one. Got it.
The good
I don't know how
Christian.
swear.
Hi, my name is Christian. Aiden found me on Omegle, and that's not. My only achievement in life is earning a black belt in karate. I've been doing that for 8 years.
Triangle, introduce yourself.
I'm Triangle. I'm the Finnish boy. I know I do a lot of stuff like scuba diving, fucking archery, and stuff like that.
What new talent are we gonna get this week?
Shut the fuck up. I'm a gamer. I play games. That's what I do. And that's all about me.
Hell yeah. Wait. So what's up with Zany right now? Does anybody know?
Did she
Probably
die?
took too many
Her camera's
Xannies.
frozen.
Did she type in chat?
No.
Nah,
Okay. I don't think she even knew her camera froze.
we Gucci, bro. It's okay.
All right, Nico, introduce yourself, Mr. Co-host.
Aiden calls me a co-host. I fucking hate it. I'm Nico. I'm a Greek American boy. Was raised in Greece. Moved to America. Now I'm here. I edit for a living, and I do play games every once in a while. Right now, I'm mainly Elder Scrolls Online and Destiny 2. It's just I don't know, playing games again.
Dude,
Feels good.
honestly, I was thinking we should have added this last minute, but the Destiny 2 shit that came out. Oh my god.
What
I
came
know
out with
nothing
Destiny?
about that.
What came out? Wait, what came out with Destiny 2?
The fucking they were like one of the top guilds in Destiny 2. It was like an all male guild, and they would invite like young females into
Oh,
the
no.
guild, and they had an entire Discord dedicated to just posting these like young girls nudes, and Bungie had no idea, Discord had no idea, Twitch had no
Actually didn't.
idea, and like multiple people of like in this guild, because it was like the #1 guild in the whole game, were streamers, and they were like grooming and shit. It was a whole thing. Wow, we are dropping people like flies. Hell yeah, people, let's fucking go, dude.
PogChamp. Welcome back.
That's a lot of background noise.
That is a lot of static.
I don't know what's happening.
I think it got better.
When my scuffed ass PC is better than Nico's.
Nah, it's not. It's my laptop. I have 3 Discords. I have the PTB, the normal one, and the fucking Discord on my laptop. So
What
if one of them is on, it just fucking disconnect.
Waiting for
Waiting for
IV.
IV can't connect.
Damn, dude, this is something else.
She's using that
So,
app,
we're
dude.
sponsored by IV Cam.
Sponsored?
Yo,
not really.
IV Cam,
Not really.
introduce yourself. Give us the rundown. Wow.
Hold on.
Amazing.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The darkness.
Oh, jeez, that's so bad quality.
You're Gucci.
Better
just
than
get
reading
a
IV
just
Cam.
get like a light.
Better than
It's
the
gonna
IV
be
Cam.
okay.
All right, Zany, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Zanny. I'm a fucking mess, obviously. This is my second time on the podcast. First time he randomly got me off Omegle. I'm glad to be back. And I'm a Twitch streamer too. Okay.
Hell yeah. Big fucking pog. Fireworks in the background.
Boom.
I am Paladin, the fucking host with the most, Big Pog. I stream, obviously. You should all know. If you don't, then big yikes.
You stream?
You do?
What?
Occasionally.
What's a stream?
You know,
I just clicked this subscribe. I just clicked this subscribe button. I saw. I didn't know you had a stream.
when I'm not crying myself to sleep, I do indeed sometimes turn on my stream and play video games.
Aiden, you sleep?
No, of course not. All right. Wow, I just realized I didn't put coronavirus on the topics list this week.
Coronavirus.
Did
You
we
slightly,
debate?
though.
You put the mask one on there.
I did. I actually totally forgot that was even on the fucking list.
Ugh.
All right,
Slightly.
we'll talk about that first. So Joker, we have a tradition on the podcast where anytime there's a new person, we ask them how coronavirus has impacted their life over these past couple months. So, how has coronavirus impacted your life in the past couple months?
Well, it hasn't really affected me that much. I mean, I do online school, so, but you know, I can't really go out and hang out with friends and everything. Kind of sucks. My mom also works like on the front lines of it too, which surprisingly hasn't really affected me that much. So, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it.
Hell yeah.
Pog.
Hell yeah.
Does anybody have any
Poggers.
updates in their life regarding coronavirus?
I think the coronavirus topic might need to be like cut soon.
Retired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
until
only-
the
Let's get
second.
into that.
I mean,
let's get
until the
into that
second wave
point, man.
happens. Until the second.
Yeah,
wave
until
happens.
round 2, baby. Round 2, baby. Bye-bye.
Just when you thought it was over. All right.
The only thing that changed with me is we can turn people away at the door now for not wearing masks.
Oh, it's
That must
great,
be-
right?
That must be fucking fun.
Oh yeah, we get so many people arguing now because it's a Walmart.
I was literally just about to say, Space, don't you work at Walmart? Because I've been seeing a lot of videos come out about like Walmart and like people like fighting people and shit to get in without a mask. and
Yeah,
it's-
starting I think today, my state is under mandatory. If you're outside your house, you have to have a mask.
So, all right, let's
What was
just
that?
let's
Hit him with the law.
Zinni.
Addie.
Who's
Oh, no.
breathing?
What?
Addie, we love you, but breathing into the mic.
What?
This is a
You're
podcast,
breathing
not
into
an
the mic,
ASMR.
The mic.
This is why I like my old setup.
Welcome to the DMT podcast, where we talk about drugs that we've never done before.
Am I still breathing into it?
No,
No, you're Gucci.
Okay.
You have it
Um,
all the way up there.
Hmm?
It's like
Well, so since we're on the topic of like masks and coronavirus, I think we should start with fucking
Coronavirus.
yeah, the fucking masks, the mandatory masks at all times. So I don't know if anyone knows or not, but in the U.S. right now, it is mandatory to wear masks outside at all times while in public. Period.
In every state?
Every state, yeah. I mean,
Wow.
obviously, some states are enforcing it a lot harder than others.
I thought it was just certain states.
To my knowledge, it's every state. But like again,
I know my state does it.
It's very, how do I put it? It's very like state to state as far as how far they want to take it. You know what I mean? But it is like a whole like nationwide thing where you have to be wearing a mask in public. So yeah, what are you guys' thoughts on that? Rose, start us off.
Okay, so ours in Illinois is a little bit different, and like it says like you must wear a mask in a public space if you're unable to maintain 6 feet from a person, and if you're further than 6 feet from somebody, you don't need to wear a mask. And it's been like that for a while. But individual businesses require you to wear a mask to come inside, like grocery stores and other stores. So honestly, I feel like, and I know I'm gonna seem kind of like a weeb here, right? But having been to Japan before, and it was just so commonplace for everybody to wear a mask, just for their own reasons, whether that be they're feeling sick or they just didn't put makeup on that day. It was just such a normal thing that it's like, I don't feel like it's that bad of a thing for us to be going through right now. That's my stance on it.
Understandable. All right, Christian.
I think everyone should be wearing a mask, and if you think it's your right not to, I mean, yeah, it's also your right to chop your hand off, but why the fuck would you do that?
Actually, I'm pretty
Like,
sure you
just
don't have
wear
the
your
right.
mask.
Oh, I would like to interject and say I'm almost certain it's not your right to chop your hand off. I'm like 90% sure.
What, am I gonna get arrested for sawing my own hand off?
I really think
Yeah,
you
what are they
will.
gonna
Like, I'm
do to
pretty
you?
sure that's.
Oh no!
attempted.
If you tried to
Wait.
saw your own hand off, you would definitely be detained and then put into some sort
Yeah.
of like.
Yeah, you'd get
Yeah, you would-
institutionalized, but maybe
Yeah,
not
you'd be
arrested.
institutionalized. You would be
I
arrested.
think,
it's
yeah, you would definitely get
specifically-
arrested. Arrested, then sent right to the hospital. 100%.
Okay. Well,
So,
then that
going
takes
back to
one
what you were
of my
saying.
goals before. Well, since apparently it is mandatory to wear a mask too, that it's not your right to not wear a mask.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing. Then my metaphor does work.
Neo, what are your thoughts on wearing a mask?
Sorry. Well, yeah, I think wearing a mask is really important. It's been shown to reduce the spread of this really infectious and contagious disease that the world is fighting and the U.S. is losing to actively. So, yeah, I think everyone should just wear a mask. I mean, at this point, there's no excuses, in my opinion.
Okay. Brick, what about you?
Kind of like the same thing. Like it's such a simple thing to do, and it's, I don't know, these people like trying to say that like they can't breathe and all of these things. It's like, it's not really backed up medically.
It's ridiculous. But the people
So-
saying that they
Yeah.
can't breathe.
It's just so selfish, and like, I don't know, people could die. So it's,
That
Space.
video,
What's video?
the video with the lady, she cut a hole in her mask, and he's like,
God.
"Oh, where'd you get that mask?" She's just like, "Oh, I make it myself." He's like, so what do? You just cut a hole in it? She's like, "Yeah, it's really hard to breathe, so I just cut a hole in it." And he just looks at her like, he's like, "Yeah, I'll take that into consideration." She's like, "Yeah, it's pretty smart." And he walks out. You're like, "Whoa."
Did you see part 2 of that video?
No.
So, because it went viral, the lady saw it online and she went back in and like threatened the store manager and shit. But he was the store manager.
Yo.
And it was like this whole
Karen style. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
She
Joker.
went back in.
What are your thoughts on wearing a mask in public? And I'm sure, like, what does your mom have to say about it? Because she's, like you mentioned, working on the front lines and shit like that.
I mean, it's mandatory. I mean, she just thinks that everyone should wear a mask. I mean, I do too. Stops the virus like spreading.
Space, what about you?
I'm pretty sure we're all gamers here, right? If you
Hell's
had
in
an
your head,
open
dude?
inventory slot and an item that increased your virus resistance, would you equip it? I rest my case.
Yes.
Triangle?
I mean, in Finland, we don't have to wear masks because the virus is basically like not a thing here anymore.
Basically. So it's still
People
there.
fucking followed
Yeah, but we don't
restrictions,
have
like
to wear it because
You don't have
mean,
to
people
wear
there
it.
were smart. They went inside, they stayed, they social distanced,
yeah,
and like
we
people who
don't
had
have
it
the
just
fucking.
eradicated.
America.
They don't.
Fuck
They don't
yeah.
need to.
It's
It's not
very
mandatory
Aiden,
because they
different.
don't
Aiden, look
need
at
it.
the fucking statistics.
Dude,
Like, please.
hey, this is why I don't have my
do it
camera
right now.
on in the call. Because my facial fucking reactions to some of the shit you guys say.
It's perfect.
It's definitely
No,
gonna
I
make
don't
for a more
know.
interesting
We don't have the
podcast.
same situation as like America. I mean, we have way less infections a day, and we don't even have to wear a mask. So
I'm just curious as to how you guys are gonna react to my take personally. But Zany?
I think we shouldn't wear
Um,
masks.
So, if you can imagine like the most like precautious germaphobe in the entire world times 10, that would be my parents. So I can't I literally like I can't even go outside my house with a mask on. Like I'm not even allowed to leave. So I kind of have more of a negative like view on it because of that. Like I've just completely like, if that makes sense. But I completely understand that it's not about like being able to see your friends. It's about protecting the people who like are out there still and like have to be out there to work and have to be out there to make money. People who are immunocompromised. I think it's very selfish not to wear one, especially when things are getting bad again. Just because it reopened up because we were good doesn't mean we should go back to how life was before and make it bad again.
Facts.
So, how do I put this? I agree that we should, like, when we're going into like businesses and stuff like that, wearing a mask obviously, like, whether I like to or not, I understand completely why it's necessary, especially when you're going into like establishments and stuff like that, where in those establishments you are surrounded by other people. But this is where I disagree. If I want to go for a jog late at night and like the cops patrolling the park just vibing, they're like, hey, you know, you should throw on a mask, and it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm literally, obviously it's 1 o'clock in the morning, the only person at the fucking park, and I'm literally just jogging around vibing, listening to fucking Spotify. Why the fuck do I need to wear a fucking mask? Like that is my issue. Like, if I'm in public around no one, purposely avoiding other people, why the fuck do I need to wear a mask? And I'm not gonna use the point of, oh, I can't breathe. Oh, for me it's just straight up uncomfortable. Like, I'm not gonna use any like bullshit fucking excuse. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I just don't see the point if I'm not going around other people.
Yeah, the I can't breathe thing is so debunked.
It is
They've done,
so stupid.
No, there's these motherfuckers. There's people. It's like there's an oxidation rate. It's like the amount of oxygen your body can intake without a mask. People have just done tests. They're like, oh, it's still 99%. They put on like 3 different kinds of masks, like the N95, and then like the respirator ones that just like they look straight gas masks, and it still stays at 99%. Your oxygen intake just fine. And then people,
Yeah.
I don't know. The I can't breathe thing is just bullshit. If anyone says that, they're just uncomfortable.
If not
Yeah.
being able to breathe was a legitimate fucking problem while wearing masks, they wouldn't have people wearing masks. It's that simple.
They wouldn't have you wearing these masks.
But I don't know.
Screw it, everyone just needs a plague doctor mask.
I don't
my
know.
friend had.
Is there anyone who wants to comment on what I said about not having to wear masks, like not in establishments? Rose.
Rose.
So would you like rather have like the law that we have, where it's like if you're within 6 feet of somebody, then you should wear a mask, other than establishments?
Honestly, I would not be surprised if that's like the law that's nationwide. Personally, like I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if like actually took 3 seconds to look it up and see like that is why people have to wear masks in public.
Because I agree with you. Like if you're not near anybody, especially at like 1 a.m. running around a park that's empty, then you shouldn't have to wear one. But if you're near somebody where it can endanger somebody, then that's where it's needed. You know, but that's not a situation where it's needed.
And it's not like I'm saying like if I'm running around the park, exercising or whatever, and like there's people walking towards me on the path, I will actively like walk further away from them than I might have would prior to fucking coronavirus. It's that simple. I don't think in situations like that I need to be wearing a mask. It's just don't go near people. Don't fucking, lick people's faces. Like it's pretty fucking simple.
I mean,
Thing about the
yeah.
Rona. Thing about the Rona is like, say you are infected, and you cough and you don't have a mask on, it will linger in the air for about 5-6 minutes. This is how it works. And someone runs through that patch of air, now they got the Rona. So like that's why I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. It's just like
it
have a
will
mask on or
quickly
don't.
surface.
Just because people aren't there doesn't mean the contaminants are not in the air, stuck to surfaces or anything.
Rose,
No, seriously, man.
Rose, you agree with me. So what are your thoughts on what Christian just said?
Well, I understand that. I mean, if you're running where there's a lot of people walking, then you probably should wear a mask either way.
And you
So-
probably should not even be in that
100%.
area anyway. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's. I mean, yeah, you should pay attention to how many people are there in general, and like.
I think
That
Aiden should just get a treadmill.
You know what, Nico? You're 100% right. I want everyone here to donate to the stream right now. Hundreds of dollars. 'Cause that's literally what it would cost to get me a fucking treadmill. Holy shit.
Just run in circles around your living room.
That would do it.
Dog in place.
Like a hamster.
Yeah, get
Is
yourself
five-
a big old
Get a
hamster
big
wheel.
hamster ball.
Yeah, that would
I
be
mean,
some good.
if you're going out of your way to avoid people, anyways, though, and it's like, I feel like that you can take other precautions as well, but when you're near somebody, you need to be wearing it. That's just the baseline.
yeah.
Agreed.
But I mean,
Space?
Does anyone think this is actually going to be enforced? Because I really doubt that there's going to be cops like patrolling around, like you said, at 1 a.m. while you're at the park, stopping you to wear a mask.
I mean, dude, that wasn't a hypothetical. That literally happened to me last night.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes. They weren't looking for people not wearing masks. It was, so me and my sister were walking around the park, and we were sitting on a bench just fucking talking, and an officer drove up. He was very, very, very nice, which is uncommon for my town.
You got the Rona, son.
Any town.
And so he was like, hey, like, what's good? Everything okay? And we're like, yep. And he's like, hey, with everything going on, like, you guys should definitely be wearing masks while you're outside. And we're like, okay. And me and my sister laughed our fucking asses off. Like,
but all he did was tell, like, all he did was
I-
tell you.
so
He
they're
didn't
not really
demand
enforcing
He
it.
was just-
He didn't even really warn you.
Yeah, they're not really enforcing
You
it.
guys should be wearing masks.
Like,
It's like,
I thought
cool.
they were like threatening people if they were.
No.
wearing masks. That's
It's
like
he
nothing.
didn't fucking charge over to us, punch me in the fucking throat, and go, hey, bitch, put a fucking mask on, and throw his shoe at me or some shit.
I mean, is that real? Like,
Shoot.
that's not
Well,
like
like-
having an enforcement of wearing a mask.
I'm assuming the only thing that they could really do was fine you.
Yeah, fine you.
I'll be right
And
back. My
I've yet to
takoyaki's
hear
here.
any stories about anyone actually being fined for not wearing a mask.
Yo, and the day we start hearing stories like that, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I think the police know better than to start fining people for not wearing a fucking mask.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you should wear a mask because America is in quite a bad situation. At least from what I've heard.
It really depends, and maybe you guys will agree or disagree with me. It really depends on where you live. So Neo, you're not in Mass right now, right?
No, I'm not.
So in Mass right now, we are one of the lowest states as far as corona cases by like not even close to every other state. We are dummy fucking
No,
low.
aren't you number 6? I think I checked today.
Number 6 for least cases, right?
I
For
mean,
most.
I think
Here,
that's
I'll
one
check
of the
right now.
reasons.
I will double check that right now because I don't think that's true at all.
I
Because
mean,
our
what
state's been
happened?
moving forward with the phases hella fast.
Yeah, you guys are
So-
number 7, it looks like. Goes New York, California, Texas, New Jersey, Florida,
Hey,
Illinois,
what's
and
up,
Mass.
baby? Number 2.
Never mind. I'm not going down that rabbit hole.
Texas sucks.
You heard it here first.
agreeable.
What the fuck? Triangle lives in Finland. Texas sucks. Have you ever been to the United States?
Nope.
I know, but he said agreeable.
Oh.
Like agreeable. I'm like,
You really thought I
What?
was triangle? What the fuck?
no, I do not think you're triangle.
What the fuck was it? But yeah, so does anybody else want to say anything regarding the masks and stuff like that?
I mean,
I
think-
have
I
to
think
wear
they
them.
look-
Fucking wear them.
I
One
think
of
they
them.
look cool. I like being a ninja.
Especially with your hair.
Being
Uh,
Kakashi.
Break, what were you gonna say?
I mean, I don't necessarily think that everyone should be wearing it at all times, but I think you should have one on you at all times.
Yes, I agree, dude. And I'm not even saying for the sake of like to be safe, for the fucking sake of convenience. I can't even tell you how many times I've been walking around and wanting to go to the store, and because I don't have a mask on me, can't fucking go in the store.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that should be on you as much as your phone nowadays, just because you need it to do fucking things.
Apple releases the eye mask.
Eye mask.
Apple releases the iLife. You have to take a fucking monthly injection to live forever.
Bruh.
Bro, the day we learn to
I mean,
become
people would
immortal,
pay for
I'm
that,
going to be
though.
very happy. Hell yeah. Fuck, I would.
Wait, did you say you'd be very happy?
It's immortality.
I want to be immortal. I want to be immortal so bad.
The day we learn how to be immortal is the day this fucking planet is fucked, dude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We barely have enough resources to support the population we have
Immortal
now.
Donald Trump.
Bro,
No.
that's
I
when
mean,
we're
do you
gonna
need
go.
resources if you're immortal? Like, do you need
Bruh.
food if you can't die?
By the time we figure out we're
Do
gonna
you
be
need
immortal,
food?
we're gonna be on other planets.
By the time we're
Maybe.
immortal, does that mean like we would stay the same age, or like we would just get really old and then just
That
be
is what-
stuck?
That is the definition. No, that is the definition of immortality. Like you would stay the same age you are.
I mean,
Bro.
yeah.
But the fact
do
that it's
not
like a
wanna
Oh, I
monthly
want your
injection
25
is
that
so
I-
much better than just like living forever though, because then you can choose. Like if you get bored with life, you're done. You've done everything hundreds of times. You don't want to live anymore. Like you can just out. You can just stop taking.
Fuck, that's
injections.
depressing,
It's
man.
so much better than just be like. Well, I mean, if you really think about living forever, how fucking boring would that be after like
Yo, you
I
know how
think
many
it'd be pretty
yeah,
fun.
you know how many fucking video games there are out there? I'm just saying.
There's
You know
so
how
much.
much
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Like,
get
you're gonna
that
be
bored.
so good at all of them
Video
in like 100 years.
You know how many
Hell yeah, I
achievements-
would.
Mortality is the scariest thing ever for someone that's depressed, though.
I
Wait,
mean,
try.
yeah.
Why did you not at everyone?
I
Oh,
did.
You didn't. I'm looking at it right now. Oh goodness.
Right.
Dude, everyone's gonna be
9,000
like,
IQ play.
why didn't I get the notification, pal? Why didn't I get the notification? Triangle.
Kicking.
F and chat.
Hey, can't F in chat if you're not in
Right.
chat.
Was
Got
there
'em.
anyone even on the stream?
There's a
10
couple
people.
people here.
Okay.
10 people for 10 guests. Big pog.
I mean-
I'm
Poggers.
And also, just to clear up, I still have to wear a mask when I'm like making food and shit.
Good.
in, like, a
I
kitchen.
mean, I'd hope so.
Like
no,
we
I
just
want
don't have
triangle
to wear
to spit in
masks.
my food.
Oh yeah, dude. Give me that fucking special triangle pizza. I don't fucking know. But yeah, any last comments on the masks?
We live in a society where I might not have to show 50% of my face for the rest of my life, and I'm okay with that.
But you
Oh
could
my
get
God.
15% or more on car insurance.
With Geico.
Geico. That's a fact. Geico
all right.
sponsor us.
So the next topic.
Exactly 30 minutes.
The next topic. This one is very serious. And I don't know. This next topic, I don't know, like hit me personally.
Yeah, hit me too, man.
To elaborate, just yesterday, a streamer that I personally looked up to, easily my favorite streamer on the platform, took his own life yesterday. And he wasn't just like a random streamer, just some random, person. He was one of the first streamers on Twitch. A fun fact about Reckful, who we're referring to. Reckful created the idea of a donation button on Twitch. He was the first streamer ever to have a donation button on their stream. Because he thought it'd be a cool way to have another avenue for his viewers to support him. And obviously anybody, you all use Twitch, know that the donation button is now a household thing on every single stream. Any streamer who's just starting to stream, the first panel they're going to make is the donation panel. Reckful, I mean, you don't need to be his IRL friend or, be close to him to know that he battled with depression for a very, 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 very long time. And his passing just exposed such a larger issue on Twitch, which is that people just don't care about anything. Like, I've been streaming for over 5 years now, and I've seen it so many times in my stream. Joker can attest, being here from the very beginning. People just come into the stream, even let's use my stream specifically. I can't even tell you how many times in my own stream that people have come in and told me to kill myself. But it's okay, though, because we just ban that account and then they make a new one 20 seconds later because it's that easy. And as streamers, we can only just keep banning that person. What if you're a streamer as large as Reckful who has 30 people saying it over and over and over again every single day? And I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling. This is such a
That's
hard
not
topic.
to mention other platforms as well.
Yeah. The whole culture that we've created across social media is just so toxic and so negative across the board completely. I think the biggest example, and I myself was fucking out defending her to no end today. Fucking Alinity. I remember when shit first started going down with the cat, I was all about fucking banning her and I was all about getting her removed off the platform. But as more time went on, I just cared less and less and less. But there were still so many fucking people who it seemed like it was their livelihood to degrade and to make her feel like absolute shit every fucking day. You go to any single tweet that Twitch posts at all, and there's 100 fucking comments about why isn't Alinity banned? Why, Alinity should fucking take her own life. Alinity should do this. Alinity should do that. And it's people say all these fucking awful things, and it's yesterday Alinity starts her fucking stream and she's just vibing out, and there's people in chat spamming oh, what, are you gonna do it next? It's
What?
Why would anyone, especially since Reckful, I just don't get it. How can people just be that fucking horrible?
It's easy to hide behind an online identity. People are
they're
dickbags.
anonymous.
But
They're
it's-
oh, you
but
don't
it's
know who I am. I am
Maybe
user 101.
honestly, maybe Facebook has it right.
But no, but like even that doesn't fucking work because even Facebook is almost more toxic than even the Twitch fucking community. And then I forget who went into deep detail about that, but people were saying that like that wouldn't help either. It literally has to be a cultural shift in the Twitch community. And it's literally going to take us as viewers, us as streamers, all coming together and just like changing this behavior and not normalizing this behavior anymore, not allowing people to just bully people off the platform. Asmongold, it was either Asmongold or Mizkif who said it. Why the fuck do viewers care what the fucking Twitch TOS is? Why why would a viewer care if I'm breaking Twitch TOS? What the fuck does it matter to you? If I'm breaking Twitch TOS and it's entertaining you, why does it matter? Like, if Twitch didn't want to ban Alinity, then they don't want to ban Alinity. Why is everyone hounding Alinity? Like, direct your hate towards the people who aren't doing the things that you want. Alinity can't ban herself. She can't, like, Twitch is her fucking livelihood, and people just expect her to just, yeah, no, stop streaming, never stream again. So what, she, like, what, quits her job because a bunch of fucking idiots online told her to? I got into fucking Twitter beef with a guy today. I'll see if I can pull it up to read. Yeah.
Bye, Chief.
Oh, he deleted all his tweets. Never mind.
Wow.
So, basically, the guy goes, to paraphrase, he basically said that she deserves whatever she has coming to her because she, you know, brought this upon herself. So, my response is, so what happens if she takes her own life? Was the bullying justified? Like you just said, you'd get your wish. She would lose her platform, right? Honestly, just wake up. She's a human being, for fuck's sakes. Your thoughts about, if you have negative thoughts about her, keep them to your fucking self. We've lost enough streamers for 1 week. And it's so fucking true. Like, I remember, and I won't talk too much more because I want to hear what you guys have to say on the whole thing. But we're probably going to be on this topic for a bit because I think we should be. But I remember last year when Etika passed away, I never ever watched a single Etika video in my life. So it didn't really affect me all that much. I did see the absolute outpour of people who were just absolutely devastated by his loss. But I feel like the Twitch community didn't really feel the same hit as they did yesterday. I mean, I remember waking up. I was just chilling, texting people on Insta, Discord, whatever. I was texting you guys, getting the podcast set up, and I go on Twitter, and the first tweet I see is from Nim. And he was like, yeah, he's gone. And I knew Nim and Rekful were close, but my mind just wouldn't. I was in complete denial, and I'm reading all the comments to see like what he was talking about, and then someone mentioned Blue. So then I go to Blue's Twitter, and I've been watching Rekful for a really long time, so I knew that Blue was his ex. And I saw that she was saying like, I just had one of the biggest losses of my life. Yes, it's him. He's gone. And then I saw Andy Milanakis tweeting about it. And then I saw that Slasher started talking about it. Just sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Has anyone here ever watched any of Rekful streams?
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Byron. I did. Mainly when he was I forget his name. He made a statement this morning, but a blonde guy. They had like a falling out. There's another WoW
Mitch.
streamer. Yeah, it was Mitch. I was listening to Mitch this morning, and he was just like the thing is, all these streamers that like were friends with him or were friends with him, and they either had a falling out or were part of the same community, still at the time they're all just feeling so fucking guilty, and it like breaks my fucking heart to see that shit. It's fucking bad. Like Greek this morning, like also released a statement, or it was yesterday, I think. But he was just talking about like Byron, like he seemed like a great guy. He did. I used to watch a lot of his shit, and it was just funny to watch, mainly when he was playing Hearthstone. But it was a good time. All of his friends are fucked up over it, and they all feel guilty because they felt like they could have been there for him. But we already know that a lot of them tried. Forgot who it was, but like one of them was like there, like a while
Miskiff.
after it happened. Yeah, it was
So
fucked.
what happened with Miskiff was he woke up. I watched his entire fucking VOD talking about it.
Yeah.
So what happened with Miskiff was, Miskiff lived very, very close to Redfall, and he was spam called. So many people were texting him and calling him, and he calls Poke, and Poke was like, "Look, check Twitter. Like Redfall's not okay. Like he's tweeting out all sorts of stuff. Like he's not in a good space." So he sees this, and without even thinking, Miskiff gets out of bed. He grabs Sliker, and they drive right to Redfall's house right away. First thing they do, they don't even think about it. They don't wait. They try calling him. He doesn't pick up. They ask other people to call him. He's not picking up to anyone. They get in the fucking car. They drive. They get there, and they're walking on the sidewalk, and they just see him on the stretcher.
It's really sad, man.
I had someone yesterday tell me, "Why are you so sad over a fucking streamer? It's not like you knew them."
Oh my god.
You don't have to know someone to show sympathy, especially if it's someone that you've enjoyed content for a long time. You watch them for their personality.
But see, that's the funny thing about this particular streamer, because Nico, you said you watched him.
Yeah.
And with Wreckful, you didn't feel like you were watching a streamer. You felt like you were watching.
No. Yeah, he felt everyone. He like it didn't matter how many viewers you had or like if you had a following or not. He just treated everyone the same. It was, I don't know. He was a very humble person.
I remember I was watching one of his streams, and he was like really down in the dumps, and he was talking about a bunch of depressing shit. And I don't know why my mind went to the place it did, but I remembered wanting nothing more to like meet him at like PAX East or TwitchCon or whatever, and I just wanted to like approach him and like talk to him and just hang out with him, like, and just enjoy his company, and then maybe be his friend, and then maybe be able to make him happy and make sure he was okay. And I've never looked at a streamer like that ever. Like in Redfall's, like he was such a big streamer and whatever, but like with him, it was just like I genuinely just wanted to make sure he was okay. Like I really felt like I was watching a friend, not just another fucking streamer on Twitch. I remember, this is such a funny, like, not funny story, but like such a dumb fucking story. It was 3 a.m. in the morning, and I had like just ended my stream or whatever, and I had like a couple dollars left over on PayPal, probably fucking from one of Joker's donations, and this is so long ago, and I remember that Wreckful just like surpassed a crazy amount of shirts sold on Teespring. And so they gave him like a special gold edition of his best-selling shirt, which is the Meow Duck shirt. And I was like, oh, I have to get one, right? So it came in 2 colors, white or black, and I had no idea which one to get. I was so like fucking split. So at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I tweet at Wreckful, and obviously I didn't expect to get a response or whatever. And he insta responds almost to my tweet and goes, "White, my dude, that's the one that I have." And I remember just being so fucking happy. Like the next day I showed my dad and shit like that, and it made me so fucking happy. And it was just a simple tweet.
That's all it really takes.
And then, I mean, going back even further, I mean, this is kind of a thing for me and Joker, but one night we were doing a 24-hour stream, and back in these days on my stream, we had no fucking shame. We would do anything to try and grow. So I sent Joker to Reckful's stream, because Reckful was doing a 24-hour stream, and he wasn't going to be streaming for too much longer. And I had Joker donate $5 to Reckful and ask Reckful if he could host us. And rather than just outright banning Joker like any other streamer would have done, Reckful was like, let's check this guy out. And he actually pulled up my stream on stream, and he saw that we were playing Minecraft, and he's like, Minecraft. Seems pretty cool. You know what? I'm going to host this guy after the stream. And he had like 30,000 viewers, and I remember like me and Joker were like freaking out with like the couple other people we were playing with. We were all like literally in fucking hysterics. We're like, this is it. This is the big fucking break, dude. We were talking about all this crazy shit we're going to do on stream to like make sure we like it was clipped and went viral, whatever. The irony of it all, Reckful ended up getting banned on Twitch that night because he was playing World of Warcraft with Barry, and then Barry is not supposed to be like was then not supposed to be allowed on Twitch, and Twitch ended up banning his account for a month, so he was never able to host me. But I remember just for the brief second he pulled my stream up, we got up to like 200 viewers like that, just from all the people who went to my stream, just from him pulling it up. And they were all like, you know, cussing me out, like, how dare you fucking try and leech from dad and stuff like that. But I don't know. I was just so happy. And I genuinely feel like if that donation had went to any other streamer, like Joker probably would have just gotten banned from that streamer's stream, or they would have just laughed it off, ignored it, not played the donation at all. But Redful not only did that, said yes, and pulled my stream up. And I, honest to God, will never, ever, ever believe anyone else that tells me he wouldn't have hosted me at the end of that stream. He 100% would have if he didn't get banned. Redful was just such an honest and good person. And he, Soda Poppin said it best, he deserved so much more than he got. And gaming lost one of the best people it's ever had, ever.
Pioneer.
100%. Christian, what are your thoughts on everything?
I have never watched any of his streams. I have heard of him before, but I've never watched any of his streams. After hearing about this, I watched some stuff about him. He definitely seemed like an amazing person, and when he streamed, he definitely so many different things, said pretty much exactly what you guys said. He didn't seem like a streamer. He seemed like he was just streaming with friends. And yeah.
Zany, how about you?
I'm on the same page as Christian. I haven't watched his streams before. I first heard his name when we found out the topics for this week. But doing research, I completely having a bunch of people tell you to kill yourself at the same time is absolutely detrimental, and I've had something like that happen to me before. It's so sad. I really don't have feel like I have a place to say anything more than that, because I wasn't a fan of his, and I had never had a chance to be a fan of his.
I'm assuming when you looked it up, you saw the clip of him crying when he, like, everyone was spamming in chat.
No, I was just saying that going off of what you said earlier in the stream. The only thing I saw about him was that he proposed to someone via Twitter right before he died.
Yeah, that was Becca.
Yeah.
Which that's a whole other thing. I hope to God, dude, that's one thing I said while all this was going on yesterday. I like pray, dude, that she is in a good place right now and she's surrounding herself with good people, because I love Reckful and I know he was going through a manic episode. But that being literally one of your last words and her waking up to seeing that, knowing he took his own life, that is going to live like be on her shoulder for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
And that is so unfair to her. I would literally not want to wish that against my worst enemy. But what I was referring to when I asked Annie about the clip was there's a clip that's been going around a lot right now, obviously because he just passed away. But it's a clip, and funny enough, I was there when this happened live. It's a clip of Reckful. He's streaming. I forget what the context is, but a bunch of people in his chat started spamming for him to kill himself. Now, Nico, you said you've watched Reckful. Reckful was the type of streamer who, when you typed something in chat that was mean or hurtful, he took that shit super fucking seriously. He did not view people in Twitch chat as some fucking spurg idiots who just type random shit. He saw you all as actual fucking people. So when he sees a bunch of actual people telling him to kill himself, that hurt him bad. And he goes full screen and he's like, can you guys please stop? And he starts tearing up. And he's like, that's not okay. Like, I'm a person. And he just breaks down. And it's literally the most human shit I've ever seen on Twitch. And he even said in the clip, he's like, I'm sure you guys are just kidding and you don't mean it. But words really do have meaning. And the clip is just so... It's just so harrowing to watch after what just happened. And that clip should just be the absolute forefront and for change on this fucking platform. Twitch needs to be better. Streamers need to be better. Viewers need to be better. This type of behavior just can't fucking exist anymore. Like, we can't keep losing people. We can't. And like Asmongold said, this will not be the last time. Rightful will not be the last content creator to take his life. There will be more. That will not change.
YouTube too.
That's why I prefaced content creator.
I remember when I got introduced to Byron from I guess it was a really stupid way of getting introduced to Byron, but you know the streamer Destiny plays with Lily Peach once in a while.
Yeah.
So him and Byron had both done hero doses of shrooms, and that's how I was first introduced to Byron. It was him and Destiny tripping balls sitting on a couch, and Destiny's experiencing ego death. It's like,
God.
he thinks he's dying. He doesn't know who he is anymore. Like, he's tripping that bad. And even though Byron was friggin' tripping balls and like not completely himself, the whole time he was just there like holding Destiny's hand and like he's like, hey, you're gonna be okay. This is just a thing. It's you're gonna be fine after all this. You're not actually dead. Blah blah blah. And like he was making it worse because you're not supposed to really like track someone like that. But he was also under the influence, but it shows that like even while he's like under this huge influence, he's still completely compassionate and like caring for another person.
Like he's
I don't
still
know.
there.
Yeah, he was
when he's high.
very
Yeah.
he was very
Yeah.
there. And that's what got me introduced to Byron. Like I used to watch a lot of Destiny. I saw that video, and I was like, "Oh, that guy seems like a cool guy." And then I tuned into his stream, and that's when he started playing a lot of Hearthstone, and he was trying to climb the ladder and get better at the game. I didn't watch for very long, but I would come back to this stream every once in a while, and like I enjoyed his personality. I don't know. It's just a shame. It really is insane that people can be so cruel online. Like, I guess like there's people who can like get told that those things and they won't react to it because they're not very sensitive or like
I
they're
disagree.
used to I don't know.
I think those comments, no matter who you are, maybe how much is different, how
Yeah.
much it chips away at you. But I think every time someone says something like that, it chips away at you.
It still hurts, yeah.
Whether
affects some
whether you're the
people
most
fast.
decent, that's what I was getting at. Like whether it takes 1% away or like 5 or 10% of like your happiness away, it is chipping away at you every single time.
And I agree. In today's like social media, it feels like that sort of behavior isn't being taken back. It feels like it's being propelled.
Do you mind if I say a couple things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Steve.
This is a very real thing that happens so often, and the worst part is the fact that we have to say today that another streamer has lost their life due to things like this. Not even a streamer, just another person. And it's a wake-up call. We've had so many in the past, but we haven't listened to. But the fact that everyone, like, I'm a person, you're a person, just because over the internet, that doesn't mean we're any less of something that you're interacting with. And anything you say carries merit, no matter who you are, no matter what you say. Everything carries a meaning, and mental health is no joke. People take it saying that, oh, well, you can just be happy, you can just distract yourself, just don't look at the bad things that people say about you. People need to grow up and realize that words mean something no matter if it's over a screen or if I'm looking you dead in the eyes. It doesn't matter how it's said. It matters that it is said in the first place, and it shouldn't be tolerated. But the fact that I have to say we've lost another person should be devastating to, I think, everyone. It's not a joke. It's not funny. It never has been funny. It shouldn't be tolerated anymore. It shouldn't have been tolerated in the first place. It's tragic and devastating to so many people, and we need to care about mental health instead of pushing it underneath the rug and joking about it so often. Sure, some people cope with humor. I do myself. But when it's in a serious light, you can't just glorify it and make it something that is so simple when it's mental health is something so complex that nearly every person in the world battles. And we, as not just like a Twitch community or an online community, us as like humanity need to take more consideration for other people.
We're at a point in history right now where people just don't care. People are just they feel so safe and so comfortable in their little bubbles to say and do whatever they want. I bring up the reference, you know, people can, behind closed doors in a Discord call, just two friends, crack jokes about 9/11 or the fucking Holocaust. And it's like, and I'm sure we've all fucking done it. And it's like, we are literally cracking jokes about instances where millions upon millions upon millions of people lost their lives. And that is something that none of us process at all.
We're
And
all desensitized. It's like we live in an age where something like a catastrophe happening, like the moment all this COVID stuff started happening, the first thing that the internet did was make memes about it. Like, it's healthy to make light of a bad situation, but you still need to take it as a bad situation.
Yeah, but if that light is drowning out the situation,
exactly,
that's
you
where it
can't
goes wrong.
diminish the problem. Sure, it's okay to joke about it to try and take your mind off things or make it not as much of like a sensitive topic, but you can't take the merit away from the fact that we have lost another person because mental health was neglected. It was all pushed under the rug, and the fact that like things like this are still going to happen every day. Like, I have coworkers at my work that will tell me as a joke to go kill myself and shit like that, and I have to sit here and take it. And this streamer Reckful had to sit here and take it, and eventually people break. But as a society, we see it as, oh, they weren't strong enough, not the fact that they were us. People were pressuring them and telling them. Sure, we'll all say that the people that were saying kill yourself and all that were bad people, but we can try and discourage it, but still nothing's changing. I don't know what needs to change. People need to have empathy again, but everyone's going to say that it's wrong, but it's still going to keep happening.
That's why it's up to us to be better, you know? Like,
Yeah.
try harder.
Can you look at chat my Discord messages really quick?
Yeah. But it's up to us to be better and to kind of just be the good that we want to see. I know something that this whole Rightful stuff has taught me is that I need to be better as a person. Like, I'm not a saint. I've made mistakes. Like, I'm no stranger to making jokes about mental illness and whatever. Which is so ironic because I probably have mental illness myself, and I suffer from anybody who knows me personally can tell you, I have extreme amounts of depression that I deal with in the worst ways possible. I'm not gonna get too much into it because I don't want it on my stream, but
well, it's being using humor as a coping mechanism is completely valid as long as you don't take it too far.
I believe if you're using humor as a coping mechanism for yourself, it's perfectly fine. But throwing that humor onto other people is what causes the problem.
Yeah, like
trying to take light of other people's like serious situations. Like, maybe they're not at that point to where they can make humor about their own mental illness, or they don't cope with it in that way. So people trying to, like, I wouldn't even say help people cope with their mental illness by throwing backhanded humor at them, it doesn't help the situation.
Well,
and that's something like our next generation has to understand. I honestly think that our generation's already fucked enough as is, that like probably won't get better within the next like 40 years. But like, gotta teach our kids, I guess. These people,
the problem
these
comes
people that
from
cause
when
this stuff.
people. Sorry, you go.
Go ahead, man.
the problem comes from when people take it farther than a coping mechanism and they use it to start avoiding the problem. Like, humor is
Exactly.
perfectly fine if you're using it to help yourself deal, but as soon as you use it to not deal, that's when you're not helping anything. You're making things so much worse.
Well, it's also reached a point where, like, I haven't seen any memes about Rekful passing, thankfully, but the day that I know Etika took his own life, the first thing I saw when I logged into social media was the meme. As soon as someone passes away, it always happens. It's like a stairway to heaven with a bunch of people that have already passed and the new person that passed at the bottom, and it says welcome home or something like that. And just a slew of other memes about him passing. And it's come to a point where, yeah, some people use it as a coping mechanism, but people will use a terrible incident or something like this for likes on Instagram or upvotes on Reddit.
Our generation will clout chase anything.
Exactly. It's like I can't wait to see the Rekful before they were famous. Like, that's something that I know is just going to happen on YouTube soon.
So
Oh, I hate that guy.
to chime in about the Etika in comparison to the Redfall situation, Etika's battle with mental health and depression was a much shorter time span thing publicly than Redfall's. So, I mean, we're talking about VODs that go back 8 years in Redfall's case, of him talking about being suicidal, being having mental problems, being depressed. And again, for those of you who don't watch Redfall, a piece of info that contributes heavily to this: Redfall's older brother took his life when Redfall was young. And anybody close to Redfall knew that played. Oh god. Oh Jesus. One sec, boys.
Aiden? I don't know, man.
Back.
Camera's not there. It is.
I'm Aiden now. Oh.
So back to what I was saying. So Redfall's battle with like depression and mental health issues, it had been going on for so long, and there were so many things that played a factor for Redfall specifically. And so many people knew that this was such a real possibility for Redfall, and for this, the reality that has occurred, that this was such a real possibility. Like, any viewer watching him during like one of his like really sad streams, you knew that this man could be gone tomorrow, because he was just at that state for so long, and he tried so hard to battle with those feelings. And the reason why, like, I'm saying this is because of that, and because of everyone, like, him being so open about it like he was. Not to say that Etika wasn't open about his own issues, but Redfall was open for years and years and years, and plus he had so many years on Etika, right?
Yeah.
How old was Etika when he passed? Early 20s, right?
Yeah.
So Redfall had just talked about it so much that, I mean, you really didn't need to know him too deep as a person to know that this man had issues that ran so deep, and it didn't matter who tried to help and who was there and all the people who tried and tried and tried and tried and tried, because it was never enough. It was never going to be enough. And um one it goes against what I'm saying, but to quote Tyler, um he had a very different take, and Mizkif directly called him out. He didn't say his name, but he very clearly called him out. um and what Tyler said was his friends didn't do enough, because if they did enough, Reckful would be here today. And what Tyler goes on to say is he was dealing with something similar in his family, and that's exactly what he told his mom, to never give up no matter what, to push and push and push and push and push no matter how upset it makes the person. And Tyler, something that Tyler said, just, I don't know, hit me really hard, was there were so many people saying that we did all we could, and then Tyler goes, if you did, he'd be alive. He didn't want our help. Doesn't matter if he wants your help. You give it to him anyway. There's nothing else we could do. There's always something else you can do. And then he goes, if you're worried that he would hate you for other very unorthodox methods of helping him, at least he'd be alive to hate you. And that just hit me so fucking deep.
Well, I agree with some of that. Like, you should always try and help someone, and I just feel like part of the problems is the fact people were helping, but twice or three times or however many millions of times, people are still berating him with insults across social media and other, like, Twitch chat, any platform. Like, he had the help, but he was still in a state where he's constantly getting toxic things shoved into his life.
I feel like,
Go ahead,
Rose.
sorry. I feel like there are ways to discuss how you should help people that isn't calling out people who are grieving and in pain themselves after seeing a friend of theirs pass away, or somebody they knew personally pass away, and they already have the guilt. They don't need Tyler to tell them this for them to feel guilty about what happened, you know? And you can open up a discussion about how to help somebody in a situation like this without saying they didn't do enough. And I saw something on Twitter when I was looking at this, and it's not exactly similar, but it's along the lines of everybody handles this type of news in a different way. And there are people talking about the proposal he did on Twitter, and they're like, oh, he killed himself? This girl must have said no. She's a murderer. And you look at comments like that, and it's like, how terrible of a person do you need to be to try and make these people feel like murderers? That's what the thing with Tyler 1 does. Like, maybe he's not saying it directly like that one Twitter person was, but it's like, you don't bring it up like that for people who are grieving. That's not how you handle situations, and that can make the situation so much worse for everyone involved and put them into worse and worse mental states themselves. In the end, there's better ways to handle that. I can't believe that somebody would think that's how you're supposed to handle this situation.
So, to, I guess, play devil's advocate, I think obviously Tyler did not mean ill will. I don't think that at all. I think that he's a very blunt and he's a very direct person.
He's always been like that, yeah.
That's just literally how he is as a person. I don't think he truly meant to call out the people closest to Reckful. Obviously, that's exactly how it came off. But I feel like to Tyler 1, being who he is, and this is something he says while he's talking about this, was, I'm the type of person who, when they set their mind to something, they never give up. And he also goes on to mention what being a friend is. And he's like, I have no friends at all. I don't like having friends. And he was probably, and then he says, you guys are probably wondering, well, Tyler, well, why do you want friends? And he says, because I know what it's like to be a friend and how hard it is to be a friend. Like, people think being in a relationship's hard. Try being a friend. All of your friends' problems are your problems. You have to be there for that person because that's what it means to be a friend. You have to do this, you have to do that. Being a friend is such high maintenance and such hard work that Tyler himself said he just doesn't want friends for that reason, because he doesn't want to bear that responsibility. And so when you think of it from that perspective that Tyler shared it from, and what he believes a friend should be, then you have to say that there's some truth in his words, that Tyler, basically what Tyler is making it out to be is, if he was Reckful's friend, he would have dragged his ass out of bed, dragged him down to the local fucking psych ward, and threw him in there.
Again, I don't think that his intention was to make anybody have any kind of worse thoughts. Yeah. But, like I said, people handle situations like this in different ways. And if he's a very direct person, you can understand how something so jarring like this can lead to somebody saying something like that. But that doesn't make it right to word it the way he did. It's like I said, you can talk about this stuff and it's valid. It's valid to speak about this stuff and to have a discussion. But he should not have gone about it in the way he has, because that just ends up dragging a lot of people down a lot more, whether or not he meant it to or not. It's going to make the situation a lot worse for a lot of people who are already in terrible, terrible places because of something like this happening.
I guess just to add to that, it's not like we know what to do exactly in these situations, or at least some people, and it's hard to know exactly how to help someone when you're trying the best that you can. And I don't know, they did what they could offer personally.
I'm definitely in the party of Mizkif, because something that Mizkif said is, well, maybe if Byron had more money, then he would have been fine. But Reckful was very, very wealthy. Well, maybe if he had more friends around him, he wouldn't have done it. Reckful was literally close with almost every single streamer on this fucking platform. He knew, being in the industry for as long as he has been, he had connections everywhere. He was known throughout every single community on Twitch. And it shows. It showed yesterday when everyone lost someone. So, sorry. What were you going to say?
I think that it's good to talk about what to do moving forward and what you think should happen moving forward. But saying this is what should have been done is not how it should be worded. That's what I'm put in very simple terms. how I think a situation like this should be handled.
Yeah, no, I agree completely. It's definitely one of those instances where, um, and I kind of opened with this as a community and as people, and Space was saying this as well. We need to bring change to these platforms. We need to stop, and Nico was mentioning this. We need to stop allowing negativity a platform to like fester. One of the biggest talking points lately is LSF. LSF stands for live stream fails, and live stream fails are quite literally the black market for drama and just horrendous shit on Twitch. It is literally the culminating playground of fucking all things awful on Twitch. Um, you know, if you do something slightly out of context, it's on LSF permanently. 1,000 fucking upvotes. Um, if Reckful misspoke and said something again out of context, it's on LSF. Everyone's seeing it. It's blowing up. Alinity, who is literally on the front cover of LSF like every other day, they just take and take and take and pry and pry and pry, and they just don't care about the streamers whose lives they're ruining by doing this. But to them, it's like, oh, it's content. Oh, it's LFF. It's LSF. Like, what do you expect? And that shit just can't be allowed anymore. I remember recently, between all the H3 and Keemstar drama, I was so I was you guys can hate me for this, I don't really care. I was semi on Keemstar's side. And then this happened, and I saw how Keemstar just instantly started going and attacking Alinity, saying that she was fake crying on her stream the day that Rifle passed away. And that for me just made me done. Like, just done with him. Like, I just want him gone, dude. I'm so tired of these people who profit off of the absolute pain of others. Like, we live in a world where, if I do something super fucking negative to another streamer or whatever, I'll blow up on Twitch. I'll blow up on live stream fails. We need to start promoting, a world where doing positive things is what makes you blow up and shit like that. And right now, that's just not the fucking case. And because drama sells and hate sells, that is what's going to continue to fuel people to keep doing horrendous things. Because people like pushing people over the edge. People think it's funny. People think that, oh, I'm hidden behind a screen. It's okay to say these things. Triangle, what are your thoughts on everything?
I mean, I didn't really watch him, but I mean, yeah, saying just kill yourself over and over in a chat does affect people, and it does degrade people's mentality, and I think that should stop. But it isn't, because people have like anonymity. Like, there was test where like people were wearing masks and they had like a choice over a guy who was like going about his life, and they chose like the most awful things possible because they had a mask. And like, that just shows that people, if they have a, like, if they're anonymous, they will do bad shit. And like, I don't think that's ever gonna stop, but we should make something like to stop it, because streamers have lives. And like, also one of the reasons why people are all like that is like, it's so easy to just like click on a streamer and type like kill yourself. And it's so easy nowadays to just like hate someone and just like make a new account and go back and hate. And it's just really toxic overall. But I don't know how we could stop it.
As for like the viewer basis, they should start making. There's still ways to get past it, but they should start making like Twitch accounts native to like IP addresses, so that like
I
people
agree.
can't just go and
Yeah.
make a shit ton more, even though they could like get a VPN, but it's like so much more effort. It would cut back a good
Or
amount,
or not even
as
like
well as like handing out permabans for like crap like that,
not even
which they
like
don't do.
just the IP thing, because I mean that, like, let's say you live in a household with multiple people who watch Twitch. That's for one issue, but I feel like something
Yeah.
even easier that they could do is, I don't know how many of you know this, but you can use the same email address and make 10 Twitch accounts.
Yeah.
Like, why is that a thing? Like, it's I get so for one instance that it makes sense for a streamer is I have my Palbot 9000. Palbot 9000, it's on the same email as my actual Twitch account. So it's definitely more convenient for me than to having to make a new email. But if that means I have to be slightly inconvenienced to have people stop spamming accounts and stuff like that and cause them to go to the extra step of needing another email to make another account and going through this whole process, then yeah, no, I feel like maybe we should go that route. Because this just is not okay. It's not. I don't ever want to see another streamer go like this. Space.
What I think would be a really good thing is honestly what CS:GO did, and they have like a verified thing where you use your phone number, and like obviously not everyone has phones, so like not making everyone use a phone number, but adding like a verified account, like a Twitch verified account, so like you could turn your chat into verified users only, so it's only users that have tied their phone number to their account. So if someone gets banned on that account that has their phone number tied to it, they can't put their phone number on another account. They can't.
Yeah.
It's just something that's 99% of people are only going to have one phone number. Like, sure, they could be like, hey, mom, can I use your phone number to sign up for Twitch? But like,
Then they get banned again.
yeah,
They have 2 banned accounts.
it's a limited access thing where it'll be just another layer of restriction that would deter such negative comments.
Any efforts to make a limited access would deter a lot, to be honest. But the fact right now is they have unlimited access. They can do it as many times as they friggin' want to. And
Twitch-
that is an issue.
Twitch really needs to do something. They really do. Like, this is so much more than banning Alinity and banning X streamer who said bad word. This is just, I mean, we're literally talking about people's lives now.
Yeah, the streamer's one person, 50,000 people. They should just make more of an effort to like corral the masses compared to like the individual people. They'll be like, "Oh, so and so has toxic community. It's so and so's fault."
I
A
feel
lot
like
of the time, it isn't.
Yeah, it's
I
not
feel-
one streamer's fault.
I feel like the priority of Twitch chat is just so misplaced and misguided. Instead of like holding streamers accountable for breaking the TOS, why not start holding Twitch chats accountable for the things that they say and the things that they do?
Yeah.
If viewers started calling each other out for acting certain ways, I could tell you right now you would see a lot less people acting the way they do because they think they're going to get away with it. They think they're going to bandwagon a bunch of people to do the exact same thing. But if you have 10 plus people jumping down one guy's throat because that one dude said something not cool to a streamer just to be nice and like get a he XD, make him feel uncomfortable. Get him off the platform. Ban him. Mods, like, ban him. Like, we need to, and I'm not saying, targeted harassment or bullying, because that's exactly what got us here to begin with.
I know, but you're saying, like, tell the people that are doing it that it's not okay.
Exactly. Because even Asmongold was like, no, like, we shouldn't be perm banning these people. We should be educating them. Because if we're just perm banning them, they learn nothing and they're just going to do it somewhere else. And it fixes nothing. Space.
A good example of that is one of my favorite streamers, Toby on the Telly. Her chat is like, it's so positive, and if someone comes in with that mindset, and like when she first came out as trans, there was a bunch of people in her chat trying to be negative and put her down, and the rest of her chat, instead of like, mobbing them and being negative back to them, instead started to kind of try and explain and let them know what they were doing was wrong. And it, over time, her chat went back to normal, and it's very positive, like almost 24/7. And if there is any negative comments, they don't go after the person per se, but they do make it a point to point it out, the negative behavior, and change it.
If there's more positive behavior than negative, kind of drowns it out. Say, like, so if you have one person telling you to kill yourself and you have 10 people telling them that that's not okay and saying that you're amazing, it's going to make you feel better about it.
Yeah.
Like, sure, yeah, it's still there and it's going to hurt, but having more supporters than haters is going to be better for you.
It's definitely something that I want to see more of on Twitch. And it's something that I keep quoting so many streamers, but something that Mizkif said was he is praying that we all don't just wake up tomorrow, aka today, and act like nothing happened and go back to being just as toxic as we were the day before. And that's why today, like, instead of like what I usually do, which is just scroll through Twitter, and if I'm like, oh man, that's mean, keep scrolling, I literally took to the comments and literally was like, yo, what you're saying is not okay. Like, that's not, why are you saying that to her? Like, you don't know her, you don't know anything about this person. Like, have your opinions but keep them to yourself. And it's ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. And if we all stepped up and started doing that, then I'm telling you right now, like, we would start to see such a massive shift in what is acceptable behavior and what is deemed content on Twitch. Because if we all just start going after the harassers and shit like that, eventually it will start clicking in people's heads like, wow, this is wrong. Because right now, people like Alinity, like, one thing I was thinking about while tweeting in her defense was, oh no, like, what if people think I'm simping? Oh no, like, what if people think I'm white knighting? And I really want that stigma to be removed permanently. Like, just because someone defends someone because awful shit is being said or done to them doesn't mean you're simping, doesn't mean you're white knighting. It means you're being a good fucking person, and that whole ideology needs to change. It needs to change. Just period. Because I shouldn't have to think twice about tweeting in the defense of not just a female streamer, but any streamer, because I'm worried that I'm going to get called a simp, and I'm worried that they're going to say X, Y, and Z and invalidate my defense of that person, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you shouldn't make positive outlooks look negative or put a negative aspect on them.
Like, just because people are in a Linity's stream, or anyone's stream for that matter, and they're defending her and
like,
wanting...
even if someone is white knighting, it's like still good.
Exactly. A white knight is so much better than being a piece of shit. Like, that's gonna be my new motto. like white knighting, even though at times I find it cringe, is so much better than spamming go kill yourself.
Definitely.
Um,
I'd rather have someone simping over me than telling me to end my life.
exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm sure
At
we
least
can
someone
all...
simping over you makes you feel good.
Exactly. So it's just a big culture change I want to see on Twitch. But Joker, what are your thoughts on everything?
I mean, I think like the biggest thing that's I find fucked is like what Tyler Wynn said. I feel like even though he probably didn't direct it, totally towards people, but like I don't know, like I saw like XQC on Twitter like talking about how he's like he felt like he could have done more, and just like I feel terrible for people that were actually like really close to him, and who knows, like they could live in grief for the rest of their life and maybe end their own life because of it. I don't know, just yeah.
One thing that hit me especially hard. I don't know if you were like on Twitter yesterday, Nico, seeing some of what people were tweeting, but I think
I don't use Twitter that often, man.
one of the worst
Hate
ones
Twitter.
was dude, I won't even paraphrase. I will read word for word. Just give me 1 second, guys.
Goodbye, Addie.
Her phone probably died.
Probably.
Hold on. But Neo, what are your thoughts on everything?
Well, I didn't watch this person personally, but I definitely have a lot of sympathy for those who cared for him and knew him, and I think it's obviously an awful thing when anybody takes their own life, kind of in a way that feels different than when someone dies through other means. But I guess my opinion on suicide in general is that at least I've been told that studies have been done that show that failed suicide attempts.
Hey, I didn't mean to leave without saying anything, but I do have to go.
All right, no problem.
So I'm just letting you know. Alright, no problem. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be this person. Okay, bye.
So anyway, they've done studies where they interview people who have failed suicide attempts, and what they found is that people have instant regret. Instantly they feel like, I wish I hadn't done this, whether it's like jumping off a bridge or whatever. So I think that just goes to show you that that's not ever the right decision if anybody was ever, questioning that. So I think, I just hope everybody out there that is considering that, just keep that in mind.
So I'll get to what Neo said in a second, but the tweet I was looking for was, and out of all the tweets I saw yesterday, this one made me definitely cry the most.
Let me get my tissues ready.
It was Rekful's brother, his other brother, who tweeted, "My baby brother Byron is gone. Rip. He left in a similar way as my older brother Guy. I have no siblings left. If you have any stories or pictures of him, please share."
That hurts.
I can't even fathom the pain he must be going through. Losing both of your fucking brothers the exact same way. And then same with his parents. It's
Fuck someone up for life.
it's just I honest to God can't even fathom what his parents must be going through. I literally can't. I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to try and understand.
I'd rather understand than not.
But you can't. You can't understand. No one can. But going to what Neo said, Mizkif actually had a really hot take regarding what you just said, and that was if anyone knew Rekful, like, so what Mizkif talked about the day he met Rekful. They were at a coffee shop. They were getting coffee, and then they were walking out of the coffee shop, and Rekful pointed at a bus, and Rekful talked about wanting to throw himself in front of that bus. The first day he ever met Mizkif. That is the first day they ever met in person. And so Mizkif goes on to say after this point, if you knew Rekful at all, if you knew Byron at all, you knew that this, it doesn't, like, it didn't matter how much money he had, it didn't how many, like, he was just trapped in his own head and could not escape for so long. And, you know, one of the last things Mizkif says is, I'm just trying to take like peace in the idea that he's finally not in his own head anymore, because he was trapped for such a long time. And it sucks. And it sucks because, you know, Rekful didn't just give up. He didn't, you know, he didn't not try. He didn't just get sad and fucking do it. He battled and struggled and fucking was so vocal about what he was going through. And he tried and he tried and he tried, and it just wasn't enough. So I don't know. I mean, I don't really know where I'm going with this, but I guess my point is, like, what Neo said about, like, people who are interviewed who didn't. It's so hard to say if he ever would have been happy ever again. It's so hard to understand whether or not he'd ever really get out of his own head. And be okay and get better, because this was just going on for so long that this was probably destroying him more and more every day, until what if it got to a point where he wasn't the Byron or the Rekful that we all knew and loved, and he was already extremely hurt and broken, but what if it only got worse? Sucks, dude. It really does suck.
Does anyone else have anything to say on the topic?
I guess one of the last things I'll say is just, and I'm not just saying this to, like, the people on the podcast, but to the stream as well, just be better. Be better. All of us can be so much better. Like, if you think that, you know, you feel like you're doing enough and being positive on it, be more positive. Go, don't just say, don't just, if you see one of your friends being down, don't just swipe up and message them and make sure they're okay. Nah, like, be their friend. Like, that's something I too often do. Like, if I see a friend that's down, I'll check in with them when they're down, but I won't message them when they're happy and they're fine. Maybe if you message them when they're happy and they're fine, they won't get sad to begin with. Maybe if you are proactive and spread positivity to begin with, they never get to that point of feeling like depressed, and, you know, it might not get to a point where it's too late. So just, I don't know, be positive, be better, spread positivity, go into streams, go into Twitter, go on your social medias, if you see someone being bullied, just stand up for them. Don't just stand there and passively disagree with what that person's doing. Actively be against what they're doing.
I have a little message for anyone that has said bad things in chat before. Like, if you've ever sent a message to a streamer telling them to kill themselves, or if you've ever made an offhanded comment that you didn't think meant anything, this is a little silly, but maybe it'll lighten the mood a little bit. I recently watched Megamind again as a joke, and in there he says he doesn't want to be the bad guy anymore, and he says that there doesn't need to be a bad guy anymore. And though it's just a silly kids movie from forever ago, I funnily enough am able to bring it to this situation, because you don't have to continue those trends of bad things that you've done, and there doesn't need to be new people that fill that place. We can all exist in a good community together. We just need to take the initiative to realize, yeah, I've done bad in the past, but I don't need to be bad anymore. Yeah, I've said some really messed up things, but I'm not going to say anything like that anymore. You need to take the choice to be positive. It won't just happen overnight. Sure, it's going to feel weird at first, but you have to take the initiative. It's not going to happen without you trying to change it.
I hope one day in some moral philosophy book they quote Megamind. I would be so happy.
And I guess last thing I'll say, off of what Space said, was just think twice before you press enter next time. Just pause and think to yourself, is that really the message I want to type in this streamer's chat? That's it. That's all we ask. Blah. Blah, blah, blah.
And now, heavy subject number 2.
No, we're gonna do Doc. We need a breather.
Okay.
Wait, is there another heavy subject?
There's
Yeah.
like 2 more.
The Smash community.
Dude, the world
Oh.
sucks, Nico, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
it
here we
does.
are, we're talking about fucking Redfall, but dude, but the Smash shit.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate because, in my opinion, that deserves almost just as much attention as this like Redfall got yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And in some regards, this is almost worse. Yeah, we'll get to that. Jesus fuck, dude, this world sucks. Why can't we have happy topics on this fucking podcast, dude? Why is the world just dog shit?
I'm gonna find things for our next topic. I'm gonna get good topic, like happy topics for our next podcast.
You better. You can try, bud. Good luck.
Topic finding.
I want
So
to
do you
make them if I have to.
Actually, you know what? Happy topic.
Make them up.
Rose, tell us about the Animal Crossing update.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So Animal Crossing is coming up with, or they came out with one update, and they're coming out with for summer, and they added a bunch of stuff where now you can buy wetsuits and you could swim in the water, which is something you had in the previous game, and it just makes so much sense, like on an island, to be able to do that, and it's really cool. You could go deep diving to pick up new like items and trade it in for, I don't know exactly how Mr. Man works. There's like a new character that you can trade with the stuff you find. I don't know if he gives you like prizes or money for it, but I don't know, it's just really cool and wholesome. And for the next update, people think that they're probably going to add fireworks, because in the previous game, every Sunday there would be fireworks in August. So hopefully they're going to add that now. So yeah.
When is this update?
It's
The
already
first
out.
one's already out. The August one comes out in August. So I don't know if it's like the 1st of August, but I just know it's in that month. So. It's nice stuff.
Brick, what are your thoughts on the new Animal Crossing update?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Why is that my like trend? Okay. I'm really excited to see it. I mean, I haven't played Animal Crossing much since I started streaming because I can't stream it because capture card, but I want to get back into it again because that's like just exciting and that's kind of a big change to gameplay in my opinion.
I agree. That was one thing I always thought about while playing. Was like, damn, dude, what if I could jump in that water? What if I could swim around them big ass fish I was catching?
Aiden wants to go spearfishing.
Oh, yeah, you're damn right. Christian, what are your thoughts?
I can't wait. I always love updates to games that add like a whole new feature or like a new way to play the game. Those are my favorite kind of updates. Like, yeah, new items are cool, but new content is different.
Wait, Christian, you have Animal Crossing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But you came to my stream after I had already stopped playing, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What do you mean stop?
You promised you'd join Rex Island.
Yeah,
and
I
don't know
haven't.
if
I
you-
haven't
That was
forgotten.
the
I have not
silent.
forgotten.
Yeah.
I told her I would go to her island before the end of the May. It is now July.
All right.
But I haven't forgotten, and I have not touched Animal Crossing since. So it's not like I've played the game since telling her that and haven't visited her
I'm
island.
disappointed.
I have literally just not even touched the game, period, because if I play it and can't visit her island for whatever reason, I'll feel like I'm doing her an extreme injustice. So I just haven't played the game. Space, what are your thoughts?
Okay, I'm a nut for the museum. So anything that adds more things that I can add to the museum, like this update, I am all for. Because now, not only can I fish for the museum, catch bugs for the museum, dig fossils, find paintings and sculptures, but I can go in the water and grab little guys out of the sand and put them in boxes and give them to an owl.
Kind of fucked up.
His name is Bladders.
I know. It's like it's the same philosophy of why I love Pokemon. Filling out a sort of like catalog of anything that I can catch.
Oh
It-
god,
it
you're like
gives-
me.
It gives me just this completionist boost of serotonin as soon as I do it. Like if I
You should
when
put
I
the new
turned
Terraria
in
update.
the last thing, it made me so happy.
This is why we don't play certain games on my fucking stream, because I have a like severe issue with 100% in games.
Well,
This
it's like
is-
when I played the Spider-Man for PS4, I went around, I got all of the photos. Like I did the story up to the last mission, and then I went around and did everything that I could. So when I did the last mission, that would be the final thing that I did in the game.
Hell
I did
yeah.
the same thing with Witcher 3.
Fucking planning.
Wait, you 100% of The Witcher 3?
Yeah, it took forever, but
That's fucking nutty.
Fucking.
I literally went from bottom left corner of the map and then just trailed back up like this, picking up every collectible, doing every side quest, following every little side quest line. You get there, picking up every
How many-
item,
how
unlocking
many
every
hours
school.
Do you have on
Triangle
the
Do I
do
have
what?
in that game? Probably like
Yeah.
500.
Holy
Understandable.
fuck.
I put
I mean-
147 into that game in the first 2 weeks of me
You wanna-
owning it.
I mean, if you 100%. I mean,
2 weeks and like
You
3
want
days.
to talk about
I played the game.
100% in a game? Try to 100% Breath of the Wild.
Oh, that's fun. That's really fun to do.
So, okay, so...
Because
That Breath of the Wild's
map
that's a
completion
that-
counts, and there are tiny, unnamed locations that you will not know about until you get there and be like, oh, this is blank hill, and it's like a small hill you can run across in 10 seconds. And you won't know that exists until you get there. So if you want on 100%
And there's a Korok-
complete, you have
and
to
there's
find
47
all of those locations.
and there's 47 Korok seeds there. There's some dumb crap.
Or like I like some of the shrines where it's like the shrine is literally just a reward for completing a puzzle outside of the shrine. My favorite
Yeah.
one is there's 3 Hinox that all have
Yeah.
like a key around their chest, and you have to take it to a certain spot.
Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Could be the next game I do. Oh, there's a Nintendo Switch emulator for PC now. Just saying.
ooh,
Dog.
Wait,
So- Breath of the Wild on PC. Obtain it legally though, please.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna buy the games before I play them.
Wait. Oh yeah, Joker. Thoughts on Animal Crossing? Give us that Fortnite perspective.
I've never played Animal Crossing in my life.
Yeah, but didn't you watch me play it?
Yeah, but like, I don't know what's going on.
Hell yeah. Alright, Triangle, what are your thoughts? You watched me play actually a shit ton of Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I watched a lot. I mean, even though I watched it, I don't play it, so I don't have much to say. I mean, it's cool. That's like all I can say. It's
Alright.
cool that they add new updates.
Alright, Triangle, make the decision. Do I stream Animal Crossing again, yes or no?
Just
It's
do it
a
every
happy-
once in a while.
No.
It's a happy game, but it's quite boring. So I mean,
So call it. You got this. What is your decision?
boring?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, if you're just watching it. You're like,
Okay, I thought you meant just like the game in general is a boring game.
no,
I
the game
understand
must be a
watching it.
fucking blast. But just like looking at people fishing, that's not really that.
Yo, you need to relax, alright? Call me out by name,
Okay.
why don't you?
I love
Jeez.
fishing.
Aiden. I mean, like every single thing, but like playing games, that's like the one thing they have is interactivity, and if you take that away, it's basically just you're watching someone fish, which is
Alright,
not
fine.
exciting.
You should
Fine.
just stream fucking RuneScape.
Oh god, and do duels for gold? Holy shit.
Yeah, man.
Y'all thought I was broke
Stream
before.
death rolls and WoW.
Going to the wildy.
Dude, if I don't get the... Have you been watching a lot of WoW Space?
I have not. I kind of fell out of that.
Dude,
I don't have the money.
I want the long boy so fucking
Oh, yeah.
bad. And I need to get it before pre-patch where it's gone for good. And that's just an amount that I fucking need it in my life. Because I just need it. And I know I'm not going to dedicate my time to fucking getting it. Neo, thoughts on Animal Crossing?
Well, I've never actually played Animal Crossing, so I don't have a whole lot to say, but I have worn a wetsuit, and those are pretty cool. So if they're adding wetsuits, then I support that.
Wait, okay. Question. When you take the wetsuit off, are you wet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a wetsuit.
What the
It gets
fuck?
wet.
Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. Wait,
Yeah.
There's
I've been in the
Aiden,
water.
Aiden,
Wait,
Aiden,
wait,
Aiden,
hold on.
Aiden, Aiden.
And soak through the fabric to make you wet.
Pause.
Okay,
That's how it
Aiden.
Pause.
How a wetsuit works is there's cloth, water gets inside, there's heat, and the cloth keeps that heat inside. So the water warms up and keeps your body warm. But there's
It's like a-
dry suits, which is
It's like a blanket.
yeah, which is probably what you're thinking of, which keeps the water out. And that's how you keep warm. One heats the water and one heats air.
So, alright, so the
First
one that
step.
keeps the water out, when you take that off, are you wet?
No, that
Only
keeps the
the
water
shade
off,
right
then
there.
you're dry. You can basically wear clothes under it, and you should, or else you're gonna get cold. But
See?
Or else you're
wet-
gonna chafe.
Wetsuits make
first
you
time
wet,
I went
dry
skydiving,
suits keep you
I had
dry.
a wetsuit on.
Wait, let's see what a dry suit looks like. I've never
First
heard
time
of
So
I was
it.
are we-
skydiving, I had
It's,
a
like,
wetsuit on.
it's what you're thinking of,
And
Aiden.
in
It's
So wait, a dry suit. Wouldn't that
yeah,
just be
dry suit.
a regular, like, business suit? Because
No.
you're dry? Am I wrong?
That's a suit. Shut the fuck up.
Am
Are
I
we gonna
wrong?
glance over
No,
the
no, no,
fact that
Yes,
Aiden
you are,
bought
because
something
dry
called
suit,
a
one word, as
wetsuit?
opposed to a dry suit. It's dry suit, not a dry suit.
yeah,
We're gonna glance over the fact
Christian's
that
out here
Aiden
with
bought
the-
something called the
Like a
wetsuit
dry
kept
suit?
you not wet.
okay.
We're gonna glance over that.
Dude, streaming
A-
has deteriorated my IQ
okay.
to a whole other level.
Let me post some pictures.
That's
A
fucked up.
dry suit
When I had
is
a
chunky.
wetsuit,
Nico, what
Because
are
I
your
did
thoughts on
this,
Animal
and I
Crossing?
adjusted it, and all the water ran in, and cold water.
You're on an island. Swimming makes sense. Quality of life update.
Fair
Good
enough.
job, Nintendo.
So my stance is I think it's a fucking dog shit update. No, I'm just kidding.
Hayden with the hot take.
I'm about to leave
Animal
this.
Crossing's dog shit. I put 200 hours into it.
Dude, you just
I
see
still love
Rose
it.
start breaking random shit in her room with a bat, just out of pure fucking anger.
Rose just
She just
doxed
leaves the
you.
Discord.
She starts blaring, counting bodies like
Fucking
sheep.
done.
and she just starts fucking.
Jesus.
But no, I think that update looks really cool. It's definitely piqued my interest in getting me back in the game. I just have so much shit I need to get done. But I did find out the other day from a friend that your villagers don't disappear if you don't play for long periods of time. So that removed a lot of the anxiety I had of coming back to the game.
Yeah, they used to do that in New Leaf,
Yeah.
and it sucked. And they took it out for this game, and I'm like, thank God, because I'd lose all my villagers. Because I take
do get sad, though.
long hiatuses from
Yeah,
normal.
they'll still ask you if you want them to leave.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you
came
haven't
back
talked to me in
after like
forever.
a couple months, and they were like, "Dude, where were you? You missed these two people's birthday," and I felt bad.
Yo, I missed my own birthday in the game.
Effing chat.
Big sad.
My girlfriend
give
was
you
trying to get rid
updates
of
on your-
the villager Jacob for the longest time, and he wouldn't leave.
My
There's
boyfriend
one
wants
villager-
Raymond.
I wasn't like, I didn't hate them, but they weren't my favorite. And they asked to leave, and I was going to trade with somebody. And after I told the villager that they should move out, I started crying. Because I felt so bad.
Wait,
And I was just so sad.
Brick, what is that tattoo on your right arm? The one with the eyes.
This one?
Yes.
It's a cat in a teacup.
It looks awesome.
Hell yeah.
It's a logo for one of my jobs. We all have it tattooed.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Pog? Talk about
That's
commitment.
dedication.
Imagine
Yeah.
It's a
quitting
cat
your
rescue.
job, but you still got the tattoo.
Is it?
Never.
Me drops pants,
Wait, is
sees
it a
fat
cat-
tattoo of
cat
Twitch on my
cafe?
ass.
Yeah, it's a cat cafe.
I
It's
wanna
so
go.
cute.
There
I've
was a
always wanted to go to one. I went to a Shiba Inu cafe and an owl cafe,
That's
but never a cat cafe. It was in Japan. You find a lot of different types there.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. The
There
owl
was-
sat on my arm, and you could scratch his neck, and it was really cute.
There
Sorry,
was a-
I felt like Harry Potter.
So just like.
There was
animals
a
in
cat
cafes.
cafe in Boston, not too far away from where I live, that got shut down because the lady who ran it beat the cats.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was fucked up. All the news kind of came out on Facebook, and she was like, "Yeah, so animal service came, and well, yeah."
They took all my cats because I hit them.
Well,
Didn't know Lindy owned a cat shop.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't.
They're shooting so many fireworks outside my window right now.
There's
yeah, I can hear that.
it's same.
Holy cow! It looks like lightning outside. I can't even see the fireworks. There's so many.
We can hear
Awesome.
'em.
Someone tapping the desk, or is that the fireworks?
That's the
The
fireworks.
fireworks.
Does anybody else want to say anything about Animal Crossing?
I'll play it one day.
He do be
If you
swimming.
haven't played
man.
it, and you think, oh, it's just a boring, chill game, it is a chill game.
You'll be
And even if
completely
you're into
right.
Super, like, if you're if you're into super like high octane, like if Doom is your ideal game,
If you like Apex Legends, then you'll probably like Animal Crossing New Horizons.
What?
If you like
Try
Doom
it.
Eternal, then you'll probably like Animal Crossing New Horizons.
I need to play that game again. I need to beat Doom Eternal.
All right. Next topic. No more happiness.
Where's
Back-
Colin?
Back to depression.
Dead.
I haven't seen Colin forever.
He was on not too long ago. I think he was on episode 10.
True. It's been a while though.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess.
fat minute.
So Doc, we'll do Doc before we get into the
Alrighty.
Doc.
more. Yeah, so
Doc Martens.
like I told Space, I'm assuming you all read it. I really don't know where to go with this topic.
Do you want me to introduce it then?
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, raise your hand if you don't know what's going on with Doc right now. Okay, and by don't
Like-
know what's going on, I mean,
I was gonna say that's everyone.
yeah, I meant
Yeah.
like you don't know that he got banned. Raise your hand if you didn't know that Doc got banned. Dr. Disrespect. Okay. Now we know who to do their research. So basically what happened was Doc got banned. All right, Space, take it over.
So, Dr. Disrespect got banned, and on his last stream, the only things we have as statements from him are a couple tweets which basically say he was like, "Oh, I got banned, but I'm talking it over with Twitch because they didn't tell me why." And Twitch says that they banned him and cited only TOS and not his contract with Twitch. So most people are assuming that it's based on TOS stuff, and then there's a lot of speculation after that. On his last stream before he got banned the night before, you can see him. He's about to end his stream, and he checks his phone. His face expression just changes, and then he decides to keep streaming for a little bit, and he keeps checking his phone. And every time he does, he gets a gloom expression on his face. And the last time he checks his phone, punches his desk, and turns off the stream.
I'll be right back. Space, you lead this topic.
I'll bet. So I guess we'll start at the top. Brick, what do you think about this?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really too well versed on this one, so I don't really want to like
Make up
I
a
mean,
random
nobody
theory.
knows anything,
Just
so
any random theory.
Yeah,
on
it's
the same ground.
there's no concrete evidence on anything. It's all just speculation
Yeah,
right
there
now.
hasn't been.
Okay, pass on me for now, and then I'll come
Okay.
back.
Joker,
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I don't really know.
Rose.
Okay. I haven't heard any of the theories. So pass on me for now, and I'm gonna look at what other people are saying.
Oh my
Neo?
god.
Well, like the other people, I don't really know what's going on, but you know, maybe
Nobody
he
knows what's
too
going
much.
on.
Maybe he knows too much, you know? Maybe Twitch has like aliens somewhere and like he found out about it and Twitch was like, we gotta silence this guy. Like, that's my theory.
Of all
Alrighty.
people on Twitch, you think Dr. Disrespect would be the one to find out about Twitch's aliens?
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe others have too, but maybe they're silenced in other ways. I don't know.
And to you.
Good theory.
I'll go ahead and wait till the end.
Aiden, what's your opinion on this?
He's not here, friend.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
That's
It's like that
was
was
the
a
joke.
joke.
Sorry, I'm awful at sarcasm. I thought you were just being stupid.
I mean, that's not off the table. We're talking about me here.
Fair enough.
I'm not necessarily not stupid, but I can sarcasm.
But
All right, I'm really sorry, but I'm blanking on your name right now. The one right
Who's
after me. Yes.
Christian?
Christian. My bad.
Space will
And
never
then-
forget my name. Bet.
I can just say, who are you? So, obviously, no one knows anything, and I think it's kind of stupid to not say what the issue is, unless for some reason, whatever the issue is, it would be made worse by telling it.
I mean,
Twitch hasn't even told Dr. Disrespect what it is.
Yeah.
and he's like in the top 5
So-
streamers, so
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, it's kind of stupid to me that they haven't told him. Like, they should just tweet out and say what happened, because at this point, it's dumb.
Yeah.
You know what I think?
What do you think, Nico?
I think that he made a contract with another company that hasn't come out yet, and then Twitch found out about it and banned him for breaching his partnership.
We'll get back to that. Triangle, what do you think?
my theory, he had
A
a
game
deal.
theory.
A game theory. He had a deal with like some mustache cream maker, and they
What?
like stopped delivering it, so he had to stop streaming for a while because he just can't keep his mustache.
That could be accurate.
That's my theory, and that could be
His
the
mustache just
reason he's
falls
around his
off
desk.
And
one
that
day of not having any
Is
mustache.
a
red
game theory.
He just wrote like fucking no cream for you. Smash his desk, exit
Cream.
stream. Just
Cream.
like cream,
Fair enough.
Queen.
cream.
Any of the people that
And if someone texted me
skipped.
"no cream for you," I would end my stream immediately as well. I understand his pain.
True.
I
Okay,
would be
so
mad.
sorry about the fireworks. They're going off again. After looking him up without glasses, I've figured out what happened. So he looks a lot like Eggman, but like the Jim Carrey version of Eggman in the movie. So I think that he was trying to get
Dr.
Sonic,
Robotnik.
and then the government just like tossed him out, and Twitch had to comply with it, and that's why he's gone.
Fair
All right, so
enough.
he's just the real Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, he is like the actual one. Jim Carrey was based off of him.
Ah.
Jim
Brick, do you
Jim
have
Carrey
anything
was
yet?
based off of him, not Jim Carrey's
Yeah,
character,
I'm
but
like
Jim
reading
Carrey
about it.
himself was based off of him.
So the main theories that I have seen are one, it is
Legitimate theories or more like alien theories?
legitimate theories.
Hey,
Mixer being closed down has the opportunity for Twitch to re-sign people like Ninja, and Dr. Disrespect being now one of the heads of the platform is a deterrent for other streamers to want to partner with Twitch. So getting rid of Dr. Disrespect would give them more money than they're putting into him. Another theory is that Dr. Disrespect, teaming with other streamers, was going to start a new streaming website to try and fill the void that Mixer is leaving and try and get streamers from Twitch to move to there. So that would be a breach in his contract. And then the final thing is Twitch finally sees Dr. Disrespect as someone who isn't worth the money that they're putting into him. So underneath the contract that you sign when you're a Twitch partner, Twitch can terminate you and ban you if you are no longer a valuable asset to them. And they can use just that once you sign that
Wait.
contract.
Really? I did
Yes.
not know
That's
that.
crazy.
In the contract that you sign, if you sign to be exclusive with Twitch, they can terminate you for not bringing in as much money as they're putting into you. Like,
Well,
they can terminate
Why
you.
ban them
Facebook-
then? Why not just
Yeah,
take
but,
away
like,
their monetization and let them stream for free? Like that sounds
Exactly.
really
They can
fucking
do
stupid.
that, but literally underneath the contract, it says for business reasons. They are able to ban you for business reasons, and that's what they deem are business.
That's so
reasons.
vague.
Exactly. That's why you.
It's
That means
supposed to
that
have
they could be
some
offered. That
lawyer
means that like a company could like offer Twitch like, hey, we'll give you $1 million if you ban this guy. Like,
exactly.
because that's a
they can
business
do that.
expense.
I'll give you $5 if you ban Dr. Disrespect.
And the problem they're having right now is Dr. Disrespect can't do anything because in that same contract, all disputes between Twitch and the user that signed the contract have to be solved in an unprofessional setting first. So they have to
Right.
agree what they're going to do.
Oh,
So he has to go into like a Zoom call or a Discord call with Twitch to say, hey, we're going to take this to court, or hey, we're going to try and settle it some other way before it reaches the next level. So first he has to get that set up before it pursues past that. So even though we don't know what's going on, he has to informally solve it with Twitch before he starts to formally solve it. So it's going to be a while.
that's AIDS.
Any,
I don't know.
Still not
I kind of feel bad for him.
yeah, he kind of just
Getting banned without an
nicked
explanation is
out of
going to
the butt
suck
out of
harder than
nowhere.
anything.
Yeah, dude. Like,
it's his full income, and now it's just
yeah.
gone.
I mean, he probably has a shit ton of savings, so he's
Oh
probably
yeah,
good
he
for
has
a minute,
like
but
a
like,
whole clothing line and deals
oh
with
yeah.
a bunch of computer companies.
Yeah. How does that work? Is all that shut down too, or does he get to keep that?
He gets
No,
to
that's
keep
his
that
own.
because that's not part of his Twitch contract. Unless it's like licensed through his Twitch contract, he can keep all of his like sponsors and his clothing. But if it has to like do directly with Twitch, I think it's gone since he's banned. I do know that he
Has
was
he
a
tweeted
header.
anything about? Sorry,
The only
Yeah,
thing he
he's-
tweeted is that he doesn't know why he was banned.
Yeah, he's like, Twitch still hasn't notified me why I've been banned. That's what he said.
I don't think
just
it's
got a
anything
message
too
like,
serious
bad.
because he was
Mhm.
the header of some business's Twitter, like as an advertisement. They took it down when he got banned, and then the next day they put it back up. So I don't believe it's anything too serious. Like,
You know, everyone thought like G Fuel sponsorship dropped him because for like a day they were off of his. I'm sure they just assumed that he got banned for some stupid crap and then removed
Yeah.
him and then realized, hey, no, he didn't get banned for anything wrong.
exactly.
We'll
He
keep him as a sponsor, and then they put him back up on the Twitter header.
Watch
Plot
this
twist,
be like
he follows
Twitch meant
Jim
to
Carrey on
ban
Twitter.
someone else and they just like misclicked and they don't want to admit their own mistake now. Like they meant to ban Alinity and they're like, oh fuck, that's not how
Oh
you spell
my
Alinity. And now they're just
Dr.
like they don't want to call out their own mistake. So they're like,
Yeah.
it was business reasons.
Business
man."
business reasons.
Yeah.
the one intern is fired.
Yeah, just saying, he follows Jim Carrey. So
He
I'm
does?
My theory.
He
is, like,
follows
look
Jim
up here.
Carrey.
Yeah. I tried
Oh,
to find my uncle.
Does he
'cause
follow
Twitter
Sega,
stuff
the
like
Sega
that.
account?
I want to
Does
see
Sega
Dust
follow
like
Dr.
Dr.
Disrespect?
Sega.
like chasing after
don't know.
Sonic.
Let me see if the
I wanna
official
see that, yeah.
Sonic account follows him. Probably not. If he's Eggman, I don't think he wants anything to do with him. You know.
Well, I mean, you got to follow and keep up with the activity, know what he's doing. Like, what if he
could just
tweets
look
out, "Hey,
at
I'm
it,
gonna go
doesn't
catch
have to
Sonic
follow.
today." Like, then he'll know in advance.
The real question
probably
is,
got people
does
that. Keep your
Dr.
enemies
Disrespect
close.
follow Sonic?
say it again. Does he follow Sonic? That's the real
Does he
question.
follow the official Sonic Twitter?
I'm looking through
Is there
all
an
of his
official
followers.
Sonic Twitter?
Yes, there is.
Yeah,
And
Or is it
fun
like a
fact
Sega?
on
Twitter. I love the Twitter.
St. Patrick's Day, Jacksepticeye voiced Irish the Hedgehog on the official Sonic Twitter.
Irish the Hedgehog.
Irish the
really
Hedgehog.
quick.
Hold on, I
Irish
gotta.
the Hedgehog.
That was a joke from a while ago, and they ended up actually doing it. Like,
Yeah.
Jacksepticeye just made a joke about it. Guys, let me be Irish the Hedgehog. And then he was.
Irish the Hedgehog. Hold on, I
Yeah.
gotta listen to this.
It's pretty funny.
All right. So, what are we talking about?
Irish the Hedgehog.
All right. So, what happened with Doc?
There's still
So it
no
turns out
concrete
Cancel
evidence.
his mustache cream.
he's not even Dr. Disrespect. He's Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
He keeps chasing Sonic,
Dr.
and that's
Smith.
why he's banned, because the government wants him gone.
I figured this out in just saying.
Wait, I thought the IQ of the conversation was supposed to drop when I'm here, not when I'm away. What the fuck's going on?
There's no order.
I mean, we had some like actual discussion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But-
Like
but then
mine.
you came back after the actual discussion was gone.
For some
Moving
reason, the
on.
first thing recommended after Irish the Hedgehog is warning, like so brutal, and it's a thing from Markiplier from 5 years ago.
Fair enough.
Why not? Dude, have you seen Markiplier?
Is Markiplier doing
I'd
okay?
smash.
Markiplier is a man.
Markiplier's a fucking unit.
All right. So, wait, did
Or-
anyone have any like legitimate theories regarding Doc, or is this?
Yeah, we talked. Yeah.
Oh, I just believe the theory that like he was probably planning a startup of some sort, and then Twitch found out about it and banned him because
because he
he
broke
broke his partnership.
Yeah, his
gotta-
like exclusive contract.
Yeah,
I got a theory that it was a Twitch misclick, and they meant to ban someone else, and they're just like, oh, that's not how you spell Linity, and then they banned him instead, and they don't want to admit their mistake.
Yeah. Okay. Next topic.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
what's your
okay.
theory, Aiden? You've been gone.
My
yeah,
theory. All right.
Yeah.
So
What's your game?
We also got to
theory?
get back to Brick and Joker, because
The-
they just said pass, and then
Yeah.
oh. So
Joker's
the-
just vibing.
Yo, he's here, and that to me is enough.
It's just cool to see Joker's face after like 4 years.
I've been trying to get him on this podcast every fucking week since we started. No, I'm not even kidding.
It's been
Oh,
like
he
months.
has arrived.
And now he's never gonna come back.
So what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so my whole
Your
theory
theory.
is one, the Spotify theory was debunked, even though I thought that was a
What?
good one.
Did someone think that he
Spotify
like
theory?
went over the DMCA amount and got strike
No,
three
no.
times or something?
So the one of the biggest trending theories was that Spotify was working with Google to start their own live stream service with Spotify, and they were going to use Spotify's library of music as a way to entice streamers to come and stream on their platform, because they would be able to use music without being copyrighted.
Yo, Spotify would make bank on that. I do
Yeah.
think they would.
So, but
I would use it. Fuck.
but there's like
Gamify.
There's something weird that I've been noticing.
Spot a
If you
stream.
watch T1 stream, he still plays music like he doesn't give a fuck.
He doesn't.
So clearly, I think that was just kind of a spur of the moment thing. And
Well, the
people-
DMCA's?
Yeah. Because T1 is literally one of the largest streamers on the entire site, and him blaring fucking music loud as shit on his stream every single day.
Maybe he just has like a completely copyright strike free playlist.
No, it's not really. You think Drake is copyright? No.
Okay,
He's
no, you're right.
But,
Yeah, no, he's just friends with Drake. He tweeted Drake. He's like, "Hey, yo, Drake, can I use your music for this?" And Drake's
Yo.
like, "Fuck it, dude."
Yo, wrong big streamer.
Said you.
Oh yeah, no, Ninja would have been like, "Hey, Drake, yo."
Just waiting for the tweet at Drake. Can I use your music in my stream?
No, people did tweet at him that. Of course, that could happen. I have a whole playlist that's just copyright strike free stuff.
But so yeah, so that theory was debunked. And so to add on to that theory, it was him, Shroud, and Ninja who were going to be the first streamers, and then one other streamer who were going to be the first streamers on this new platform.
The big
But
boys.
the difference between Doc and everyone else was he was going from big streamer to big streamer, asking them to come over to this new platform. Now, if you guys remember back a couple months, Doc was one of like 5 or 6 streamers who Twitch announced and made this big showing that they were going to be exclusive Twitch streamers, meaning Twitch was paying them to stream exclusively on their platform, similar to Ninja and Shroud being paid exclusively to stream on Mixer. So it wouldn't be like, let's say Asmongold, right? Let's say Asmongold doesn't have a contract with Twitch. Even though he's a partner, it wouldn't break NDA for him to go to other streamers and tell them to stream on this other platform, as long as he didn't actually do it. You know what I mean? He could easily just use the cop-out excuse of, I'm kidding. But because Doc was literally under contract by Twitch to stream exclusively for them, they insta-permanent him. Instantly, once they caught wind, because it was probably a big streamer who went to Twitch and was like, yo, Doc just asked me this, and they were like, gone, insta gone. And now everything is being handled by lawyers and stuff like that behind the scenes, and Doc is probably not allowed to say anything, or he could be fined hundreds of millions of dollars, because obviously when you're involving companies like Spotify and Google and Amazon and Twitch, you know, we start to enter a very scary realm of lawsuits. Wait, Neo, what was your theory?
Aliens.
Aliens, yes.
Yeah, I think he found some aliens, and they just wanted to kind of, make sure he didn't tell anybody.
Yes,
Twitch has aliens. Twitch runs Area 51.
You know,
Twitch is
not
actually
even-
You go into Area 51, it's just Papega.
yeah. Pepe's actually there.
I just want to say, to anybody in the streamer now, be sure to submit your podcast Q&A questions. Hell yeah, big pog. All right, next topic.
We still have to go to Brick and Joker.
Oh, Brick.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of like general, everyone's kind of said these points already, but that it is kind of crazy that we don't know why still, that it's been this long, and that it was, I don't know, it's crazy that could happen, that like one day you could stream and like the next year just like permanently banned, like forever. Wild to me.
I never said this, but when the shit first happened, I thought for sure it was like child porn or some shit, because it was just, the ban was so random and so sudden that it had to be some horrific
unspoken.
shit. It had to have been some horrific shit. So I'm like, yo, Doc's watching some fucking 12-year-old girls or some shit. Like,
Oh my god.
Big no,
Don't even
dude.
say that, man. Fuck. I'll be right back.
Joker, what are your thoughts on the doctor disrespect?
Oh, I mean, I thought the same as you. Like, something bad happened. Like the stuff he did in the past, you know. Yeah.
Did you all know that cheating on your wife is now a perm bannable offense on Twitch?
Stop! No.
Oh man.
Dude, all right,
Now
so
deems cheating as a
it's
perma-bannable
off
offense.
topic, but who the fuck was it? It was someone I met yesterday. They were trying to convince me that cheating is illegal. Like, it's literally against the law to cheat on someone. Like, if you're in a relationship with that person.
Hold on, maybe adultery, but I feel like that's just a religion thing. I don't think it's.
No, I'm
actually-
talking about, like, let's say, Space and Triangle were dating, and Space went and slept with another man. That is illegal, and Space could go to jail.
Wait, what? Did I
We're
come
talk-
back to?
We're talking about is cheating. Like, I had a friend the other day to try and convince me that cheating is illegal.
No, it's not.
Like a legit federal law that could get you sent
No.
to jail.
It's not.
I don't know if there's like a disclaimer maybe that you sign. If you're like cheating.
Adultery is illegal in certain
Dude, imagine,
states, but not cheating.
No, I just mean like in
Imagine
competition.
I
or
think
something.
I would
Girlfriend
call
called
that a
cops on her
disclaimer.
boyfriend because he was texting someone else.
So wait, what is adultery?
Adultery is sexual acts while you are married to someone, and it's like
Dude.
sexual acts with someone that you're not married.
Yo, fuck
and
my
it is
state.
illegal in certain states.
Dude, in
Thou shalt not
Massachusetts, an adulterer could face up to 3 years in jail. This state in Massachusetts, that is the harshest punishment in the nation.
Is it Mass that has a thing where it's like you can only do missionary sex or something as a law? Is that Mass?
What?
Lock me up, boys.
Shut up, Aiden.
Lock
I know
me
there's,
up,
like, one
boy.
state that has that really
I know
weird
in Pennsylvania it's illegal to transport an ice cream cone in your back left pocket.
In New York, you have to. In New York, when traveling past 7 p.m., you must have
Base,
a.
do you know why?
Huh? I don't know.
It's because people used to put ice cream cones in their back pocket to draw horses away from their owners and steal them.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's also illegal there to put
Wow.
salt on railroad tracks because people used to put salt on railroad tracks to attract cows to the railroad track so they'd get
Oh.
hit. People are so stupid.
In Texas, if you have sex with someone's cow, you have to buy it from them.
Yo, imagine, hey, can I buy your cow? Nah, man, he ain't for sale. Pulls down
I
pants.
fucked
Not
it.
anything.
It's not for sale. I
In-
fucked it. Oh fuck.
I think he.
I
Minnesota,
legally need to buy your cow.
across the border.
Dude,
You
imagine
have to
just
sell
go.
me your cow.
Imagine going to a dairy farm and like you're talking to the farmer. He's like, "Yeah, so like that's a pretty cool cow there," and he goes, "Yep, she's quite a beaut." And he goes, "Yeah, so, can I buy it?" And the farmer's like, "No, that's my cow." And he goes, "All right, let me rephrase what I'm asking. I legally need to buy it."
I'm gonna fuck your cow.
I have already
Or I
fucked your
already
cow.
One of the most interesting things, I've never done this before, is just look up your state and weird laws.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
What? You're prohibited from eating inside a burning building while you're in Chicago. Or fishing if you're sitting on a giraffe's neck. What are these?
In
Why?
Minnesota, it is illegal to cross into or out of the state border with a duck on your head.
It is illegal to shoot rabbits from a motorboat and catch fish with your bare hands.
There are no weird laws in my.
Dude, if you can
He's like America
shoot from a
is
motorboat
fucked.
and catfish with your bare hands at the same time, you deserve to.
I agree.
It's against the law to drive without a steering wheel.
If two
Okay, that makes
trains meet
sense.
on the
How?
same track, neither shall proceed until the other one has passed.
In Chicago, you're prohibited from taking a French poodle to the opera.
What the fuck?
I wonder what made that law a thing.
In Topeka, Kansas, snowball fights are illegal.
It's against the law.
Oh, if I was a
on the
cop,
public streets on a Sunday.
I was talking to my dad about this, about like laws like these, and he was like, if you were a cop who tried to enforce these rules, you are 100% getting fired. Like
Exactly.
100% getting fired. And then I tried fighting it, and I'm like, but I'm just doing my job. Oh man.
In
all right.
Byleth, California, it is illegal to wear cowboy boots unless you own 2 or more cows.
In Topeka, Kansas, it is illegal to sing the alphabet at night.
If you don't have a dollar on your person, you can be arrested for vagrancy.
I imagine like some child, some friggin' like 9-year-old is just singing the ABCs to try to make herself go to sleep or something. And the SWAT team fucking kicks the door down. Put your fucking hands up. Huh? What?
In Lawrence, no one may wear a bee inside their hat.
A bee, like the letter?
No, like the
No,
bug.
like a bumblebee.
Like you're not allowed to put a bee underneath your hat.
Yo, if you have the fucking balls to wear a bee, like, do it.
Dude, I'll do it. Fuck.
Specifically,
Bees
in
aren't.
Champaign, Illinois, you can't pee in your neighbor's mouth.
In Derby, hitting a vending machine when it steals your money
Wait,
is
what,
illegal.
What if your neighbor's into that and you guys are having intercourse?
It's illegal.
Be right back.
Damn. Okay, we can go on the next topic now if you
Yeah.
want to.
I was just about to say, yeah, let's keep moving. All
Get back
right,
on the
so let's get back to the depressing shit. Woo!
Are we going Smash or offline TV?
We
They're
are
both kinda sad.
starting with Zero's updated response that he just posted an hour ago.
Oh, really? Hold on, I gotta read this.
Oh, well, I'm gonna read it to you guys, so you don't need to.
Wait,
Okay.
Zero?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was involved.
When
Oh,
Nico
yeah,
doesn't
the
do
dude
his
from
research,
Portal
confirmed.
Ads.
And
So-
I did research. It was just
So,
was
if
just
you
a lot
guys
of
have
other
read
people
all
that-
the stuff that came out about him and Katie, he was taking a lot of time to respond to it and formulate a serious response. I am now about to read that response. Okay. Hey, after my statements towards Jisoo's claims, she came up with a series of tweets as a response. A new account also shared some new allegations, and Leffen also made a statement. These are the main things I'll be addressing, as well as sharing my personal story of why my character is the way it is today at the end of this statement. In this statement, I intend to take ownership for my mistakes and apologize to those I have hurt, as well as clear certain things up and also tell my story so I can be transparent about my character fully. Specifically, I want to start by taking ownership and apologize to Jisoo, Katie, and Leffen for my actions. While the intent was not malicious on my end, I understand that the impact of my actions had on others caused pain that I did not intend. I also want to preface that I want you guys to not harass anyone I involve in this document. I can't say this enough, but please do not. That harassment is the reason that people do not speak about injustices, and fostering that kind of reaction is something that I absolutely do not condone. Words cut deeper than all of you understand and have severe mental health impacts on victims. Let me address each claim head on. Jisoo's statements. So Jisoo said, I've been getting death threats on here and on my personal Facebook. First off, fuck all of you who think I would do this for clout. I literally took a year off to process this all when I could have turned a blind eye and advanced my career. Zero goes on to say, I'll say this again, but it is not okay to harass anyone. Emotions are extremely high right now, and I really want to make it understood that harassing, sending threats, or anything of the sort is not going to help anything. Please cease this behavior. Jisoo goes on to say, secondly, Zero, you basically played dumb and said nothing, using your girlfriend you started dating when she was 15 and you were 20 as an alibi, and holding my kindness to you over my head doesn't excuse the abhorrent things I remember, even if you conveniently forgot. Quick note, but the part about my girlfriend is 100% false. She was born in 1997 and I'm 1995, which means our age difference is 2 years of age, not 5. It is important to state that we did not have sexual interactions until after she was 18, and we were more serious about the relationship. She can make a statement if this is necessary. To Jisoo. After really looking into Jisoo's claims and what I read from Leffen's and IBDW's, I started to understand and feel that in the end, Jisoo feels very wronged and affected, and ultimately she wants an apology directly from me. It is very obvious to me by now that she is hurting, and that's the entire point behind her actions. I just want to say I am very sorry. Jackie, I am sorry for being a stupid, irresponsible teenager. I am sorry for not being a good ally in the vulnerable position you were in that house. I considered you a friend, and from what it seems, I unintentionally hurt you and impacted you negatively. I just want you to know that I never intended to hurt you, and in general, I always respected you and appreciated you. The conversations I showed, it was clear that we did have a friendship, and it saddens me to know I tarnished that by being unaware of my actions and lack of them. I am sorry. And I will take it to heart and improve myself in this regard. If you didn't want to talk about this further, my invitation for us to discuss this directly is also open if you want that. I hope this gives some type of closure and allows you to move on without feeling trapped by it anymore. As a community leader, I should know better. I should know better, do better, and I can understand the anger from how my results came across. Once again, I am sorry. Moving on to Leffen's statement. So Leffen says, lastly, I'd like to tell you all the time I first met Zero. I told the story before on stream, but I think it's relevant, so I'll tell it again. 2013, Zero and a few other Japanese smashers came over to where we were housed with many other smashers and played. I didn't talk to them at all, but at one point, out a laptop, and Zero and one or two Japanese smashers sat down on my sleeping bag, and one of them hugged my pillow, and they started showing each other very explicit pictures of their favorite anime waifus. I remember distinctly that one of them showed pictures of a girl from Orimo, popular incest anime, and yeah, that was very common and accepted at the time, so I don't judge that particularly harshly now, and remember being disturbed, especially since they were doing that by my stuff. Zero goes on to say, I do remember this exchange that Leffen mentions at the time of Apex 2013. I was 17, and honestly, looking back at this, I cringed. The Japanese players in question were older than me, and we were just nonchalantly shared a couple anime girls' pictures as a joke, pretty much. As to the very explicit part, I do not know what he means, and I feel this definition is different than you ask, but I don't remember showing something terrible or extremely explicit. I remember looking back at this exchange, and it shows my social awkwardness back then. I did not consider how my actions could have made someone else feel uncomfortable, since I only saw me and the other people in the equation, and not someone like Leffen who could have seen. My intention was never to show him anything, though, and despite me being a minor and stupid, I still feel this deserves an apology. I'm sorry, Leffen. Back then, Smash was everything I had in my little stupid head. Being able to be cool with the Japanese players was like the coolest thing in the world to me. Someone who has never been able to fit in society, this does not excuse it, but it's the thought process I had. I feel the rest of Leffen's statements are covered by my response above to Jizu directly. Oh god, here we go. The bad
Oh wait, that wasn't the bad stuff?
No, this is the
this
is the Katie stuff.
Kitten.
Which didn't like, it was kind of bad, but it wasn't as, it's not like he was dating a 15-year-old when he was 20. He was dating a 16-year-old when he was 18. It's not nearly as bad.
So yeah, but
But I don't know the rest.
Do you not
I don't know the rest.
So you don't know what happened between him and Katie?
Uh-uh.
Oh no. So to give some background, this girl was, I mean, how many of you did research on this? She was what, 14? And he was 20 or something?
He just said that there's only
No. This is different situation. Different girl. That was in reference to his girlfriend. This is a girl.
Oh.
He was 14. I'm trying to find where she
He's
went.
19 and she's, I think, 14.
14, yeah. She says that's her thing.
So, okay. So I'm gonna...
Well, shit.
It's bad. It's real bad, dude. Homeboy was grooming her. Bad. I would say this term simp does not apply here. He was grooming.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's 100% grooming. The fuck?
So, Katie's statements. To begin with, for context, I have never met Katie in my life, and we have never sent each other graphic pictures of any capacity. I want to make that very clear. I was also completely underage until she told me, and that obviously made me feel extreme regret, and I felt disgusted immediately. Yes, we did talk, but be mindful that I do not have the logs of this conversation at all, and so I cannot add additional screenshot context per screenshot, so please read all of it. I was 19 at the time of reference. So
Are you gonna read the screenshots?
I'm gonna try.
At least he's being thorough.
Do you want me to send you the first tweet that had the screenshots?
Hold on, I think I got it right here. Mike. Oh shit! Hell yeah! I got this very. I opened it another tab, but my computer's going mad slow right now. I don't know why.
Restart it right now.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking
Right.
genius.
I know.
Triangle, why don't you stream?
I don't know.
I wait
Maybe
to
I should
hear
try it.
Aiden read these.
Mad for you.
So for Zero goes, yeah, adorable. Ten is me. Thanks. Seriously, I'm just hard right now. And Zero goes, now, adorable cutie. Low, be
The
quiet.
fuck?
O slash slash
Yeah.
slash O. And it goes, but you're loving item yam dot dot dot. So that's the first screenshot. It was,
It's worst.
to make it very clear, the photo she sent, picture of her very much. The least bad one out of all.
I read them.
I need to read.
0.
I didn't
Dude,
even know.
every time I go to eat, what do you mean, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, no, not that kind of one. But I love you like dot dot dot. I'll be your little cute adorable kid. That's also your personal cheat. I'd probably do it. Not bad for a girl. Your kitty. And then she goes, oh wow, I'm surprised. I had no idea you felt so strong about me. I'm honored. You're adorable and very nice. We can definitely talk more and stuff. I'd like to know you some more. But yeah, this hit me hard.
Fucking dying.
Until she said so. You can see my initial response of
And he replied
surprise.
with that.
And it came. I wasn't sure how.
Have you
Zero
found
up.
the bonuses?
It's not that.
Check medium.
It's not like we're going into and like I'd say this is the second big,
Top of the lead. What?
the Cinnabar one bar, whatever. Fucking, I have not. Is it
Paid
really?
hush money.
Narrow the vote, but I don't know. I've only seen the Cinder one.
Dude? Especially because when I'm as like a kid at the age. In which this should happen, dude. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Okay. Dude, I have no idea what the hell's going on stream. I apologize. This is now the second time
Did you
this has
restart the
happened.
PC as I said?
No, I don't know what's going on. Like my computer will be fine, and then it'll just start to slow
Stream is
down.
paused for me. I don't know.
Yeah, the stream's paused.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God it
I
didn't
don't know if
crash.
they can hear us right now.
Dude, I have 11,000 bit right now. What the fuck?
What?
11,000 or 1100?
11,000.
How much fucking porn are you downloading?
Literally,
Jesus
I have
Christ.
10,000 bit right now.
That's really good.
That's nutty, Nico. No,
Dude, this should be your new getup.
Okay, that's weird. But anyway,
We're putting on masks.
so
No, I'm talking about a
Yeah, they
Triangle.
can hear us. but
triangle. You need a mask and your
wait.
glasses.
Let me get back to reading these. So
Maybe.
she goes, "You're so overdoing this," and he goes, "Why? I love how you react so funny to things. Mad adorable. It's like when you rub a cat's belly, and then they just roll over. And she goes, "You will not rub my belly." And Zero goes, "Yeah, why only do that?"
Hold on. Is the
Zero.
stream still up?
Is stream still up? Yeah.
Okay, because
Zero's
it's
so
just paused for a minute.
stupid.
So bad.
Oh, fuck. That's so bad. And then Zero, okay, this is him responding to the screenshot. "Point blank, the last comment here is so very inappropriate and disgusting. I regret it tremendously, and it shows I have a lot to learn and strive to be better. It's shameful and gross. I'm sorry." Jesus fuck.
True.
So he goes, "Okay, I promise I'll be normal. If every 2 weeks we can do something like that where in the day I can go all in." And she goes, "Swear on the river sticks." And he goes, "Jason, I promise you, as long as you promise me that those days you are all mine." And she goes, ... Fine.
Ew.
Shit's gross.
So then his
Nasty.
response is, "From what I recollect, she enjoyed the specific book or movie series, and I think I just Googled it, and Jason is one of the characters in the series, and I can't remember if it's lyrics or a specific quote. I pretty much grabbed it to kind of fit in with something she liked from something she mentioned earlier. This comment in general is very inappropriate and disgusting, regardless if it is a quote. That doesn't matter." Oh no. So he goes, "What grade are you in?" And she goes, "Ninth, so I'm a freshman." And then he goes, "Oh my god, you are a baby. Haha, adorable." And she goes, "I know, and all my classmates are about 6 feet tall on average. I'm so small." And Zero goes, "Haha, damn, any boys you looking at?" The next one is, "Aw, thanks." And Zero goes, "Smash skills don't matter, kitty. You'll grow out of it eventually." And she goes, "Well, maybe I could teach them Smash. Hee hee." And then he goes, find yourself a nice, caring boy, Lamau, please, fiend." And she goes, "Well, most of the boys I know are jerks." And then he goes, "This is pretty much by the end of our interactions from what I remember. Since I decided that continuing to talk to her was disgusting upon learning her age, I didn't know what I could do to stop communication and not make her feel terrible about it, which was something I was concerned about. I felt uncomfortable but felt the need to not be cutting or ghost. Looking back, this is very clear lack of judgment from me and just stopping right there and then, even if being too direct was the only option, and I see that today very clearly, I stupidly suggested for her to find a boy or another friend so she would just hopefully forget about me and I would have just suddenly cut communications, which I did in the end. In the end, I did everything wrong. I'm sorry." The next screenshot. I was going to say I like his pit playing, and Zero goes, "My pit though." And then she goes, "Don't be a perv, man." And then Zero goes, "My pit though." And she goes, "And yes, I still like your pit, okay?" And then Zero goes, "Kate, you a perv though. It's okay, you growing up. It's gonna happen. You were still a baby." And then he goes, "This is from me suggesting what I said above." And she commented, "Don't be a perv," to when I suggested the boy thing. I was then reassuring, like, "Don't worry, those things are for later." But my intention at this point in time was to exit the conversation, and I was so awkward. I couldn't find a way to do it without being direct, which again, my mistake and lack of judgment. I'm not excusing any of it. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's no more screenshots, but reading. I just want to say how horrible this is in general. It feels terrible that I did this, and I feel a tremendous level of regret. I did apologize to her back then, but before I fully stopped talking in general. But this isn't any of the screenshots, and knowing how awkward I was back then, it probably wasn't a good one anyway. And a new, better one is much needed today. I'm extremely sorry, Katie. I genuinely did not see you as a friend back then. I had no ulterior motives or terrible intentions, and looking back, I clearly didn't act like the way I should have, nor in a responsible or appropriate manner. I regret it, and I wish I could undo this sin, and I'm so sorry for bringing this upon you. You did not deserve it. You did not do anything wrong, and I just want to say that it is all on me. I should have known better. I should have been better. I should have been a decent human being. I failed at every single one of those things and can't say enough how sorry I am for this. If there's anything I can do for you to make up for it, I'd be glad to. I don't expect your forgiveness or anyone's, and I think that is perfectly fine, but I think an apology is important for you to be able to heal, which is what matters most. I'm really sorry. The reason I've always been very robotic, unaware of my surroundings, strange, and unable to understand social cues is because I've never really been able to have a meaningful relationship with anyone in my life. I then thought, for some reason, jumping into another country on a different language barrier would be a great way to start over again. Looking back, I am really an idiot. I want to say once again, I am not sharing this to get empathy in any shape or form. I am sharing this because I want to be transparent with you and why I am the way I am. Just lay it all on the table. A consistent theme has been, why is Zero weird? Why is he socially inept? Why is he strange and out of place so often? Let me answer that directly. There is a very big trigger warning for the following story, and I recommend caution when reading it. It will help you understand me as a person, but I also want to say that I am not asking for sympathy or support when mentioning it in any way. In doing this to really be transparent with who I am, why I am the way I am, and hopefully sheds light on why I ultimately am a flawed person. This story will be difficult to type because a lot of things I've never told anyone, not even my mother, and I am terrified of opening up about this. This will be long, but bear with me. I directly address everything everything right afterwards. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. This will be okay to read, right? Yeah, probably. All right. When I was a little kid, oh Jesus. I don't know. You guys think we should read this?
Let me skim
I
through
don't
it.
know what it is.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
Like,
very
post
just from the first sentence, I already know exactly what it's gonna be about.
Post it real fast, like in the chat.
I got it.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's
It's all the way at the bottom. Just after
half
this,
all the Skype screenshots.
after that, yeah, you can see the bold letters. But I also want to say I'm not asking for sympathy. Right below that, when I was.
I see that.
What do you guys think? Yay or nay?
Um, I
Can't
think
see it.
it's fine.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me read it.
It doesn't. I don't believe it violates TOS to talk about sexual things, right?
It doesn't, but I'm not too sure on this particular area. I've never really talked about shit like this on stream. But anyway, when I was a little kid around the age of 5, my dad was everything in my life. He was my inspiration, my strength, and I admired him so much. My dad had company. He was successful, and as my mom tells me from back then, I was inseparable from him. He would often take me to work with him and show me the cool things he was working on. My parents had their issues, which culminated in my dad starting a family with another woman. I've mentioned this before on my content that I hate my dad and that I hate that he did that. That's not new information. What I've never told is how my mom found out how it happened. One day when my dad took me to work, I noticed his secretary was very close to him. As a kid, I remember him being closer than with my mom. I always felt strangely off about it, but obviously I'm just a little kid, so I was in no position to do anything or say anything. I was in my dad's office playing with some of his work equipment, I want to say a helmet, and then the secretary came in the room with my dad, and they started having extremely graphic sex in the room. My dad knew I was there, she saw me there, but they did not care and kept going. I felt paralyzed and terrified, and I did not remember when I left the room, but I remember crying outside and my dad coming to pick me up and told me not to speak a single word of what I saw. He was angry. I had never seen him like this before. He was yelling at me and looking at me so intensely. Looking back, I realized he was threatening me to be quiet. When I came home, I remember running to my mom and crying. My mom comes to check on me, and my dad just goes, don't worry, he fell. And my mom was just very worried for me. After a while, my dad left the room, and it was just me and my mom. And me and my mom could talk alone. My mom checked me and noticed I wasn't hurt in any way, so she asked what was wrong. I don't remember exactly how I said it, but I told her what I saw. She confronted my dad, and my dad did not react well. An argument ensued, and then it quickly turned violent. My dad punched my mom and then started hitting her as hard as he could. While she was on the ground, I was standing there just watching my mom be killed. I tried to yell at my dad to stop, and he hit me instead. I remember my mom crawling through the door. Her face was full of blood. My dad started making a phone call and went to the back of the house, and I just remember running to my mom. As she picked herself up, she said, "We need to leave. He's going to kill me if we stay here." And to this day, I still remember that specific phrase as one of the scariest things I've ever heard. We fortunately lived only a couple blocks away from the police station, so I helped my limping mom to the police station on foot, her body full of bruises. When we arrived, my mom told everything to the police officer. He listened at first and then asked a couple questions, then just said, "Got it, so give me his phone number and we'll call him over for a statement." My dad came and proceeded to deny everything because my mom had no substantial evidence other than her bruises and no adult witnesses, no footage or accounts. The case could not move forward at all. I remembered one of the cops actually laughing at my mom when she tried to argue against it. We had to go back home that night to my dad, and my mom was shaking the entire way back. We returned, and my dad said we have to leave the house immediately and gave me the option to stay with him or my mom. I chose my mom. This is probably the worst thing that has ever happened to me, and this is the first time I've ever told anyone about it. But this only started the next chapter of my life, which was really the collapse of everything I knew at the time, but this was what started breaking my character and personality. My mom says there's a specific day where I just changed as a kid and just became a shell of what I was before. My mom was not able to really provide for us, now that it was just me and her. We ended up driving to another city at my mom's parents. After my mom told the story, my grandpa blamed her and said, "I've always told you to never date that man. It's your fault," and proceeded to say that if we wanted to stay there, she would have to do chores around the house and pay some type of rent. Otherwise, we have to leave. I remember my mom having this look of disappointment, but not at them, but at herself. I feel she really blamed herself at all this and took it too hard. Because we could not afford my schooling, I had to drop out of school for a significant period of my life. For about 4 to 5 years, I didn't go to school or had any type of interactions with anyone because I became a shut-in. This is when I was diagnosed with extreme depression, ADHD, and also suicidal thoughts. I remember these days as me just laying on the mattress and looking at the ceiling of my room, wondering why I'm even alive. Some days I would blame myself, some days I felt so angry, and some other days I just felt my mom would have less trouble if I just killed myself. My mom tried very hard to save my life back then. She sold every single little belonging she had to support me, to see doctors, to have things to enjoy life. But the most intense part was that she always preached to me to never hate my dad. She always tried her best to make sure I never hated him, but it did not matter. At first, I was so angry at him. Over time, I became furious at her. Why isn't she upset? Why isn't she planning revenge? Looking at my mom was wise beyond her years, but this was too much for me to process before the age of 10. As my mom stabilized herself, I got the opportunity to pick up my studies as I was behind years and years. I was struggling just learning basic things. I began to really hate myself. I was so angry that I had become stupid, so angry that things should be easy were now so difficult. For you to be able to understand, I wasn't able to do basic math functions at the age of 11 and 12. I could not go back to school like this, so my mom got me to go to this program where if you pass one big test, you catch up on grades. I remember crying before the test because I knew I was so far behind. I was not going to be able to do it. I remember looking at the paper with my answers blank, and the lady who was there came to see me. She felt so bad and shocked that I didn't know anything, that she basically wrote down the answers for herself and told me, "It's okay, I'll help you pass." This to me is the saddest memory of my life because all I could think of at that moment was that I'll never be anything or anyone in life. I just wanted a car crash to crash on me. I wanted the pain and suffering to end. At this point in time, the only console I had was a GameCube, and the game happened to be Melee. I remember playing with computers and wishing they were people I could play with. In a lot of ways, this was my break. I could just disconnect from my life and worry about this and nothing else. It felt so liberating. At some point in time, I started going back to real school and also was playing a bit of Smash on the side. My time in middle school was very turbulent. A lot of these memories are very suppressed within me, and this is one of the darkest periods of my life. In middle school, I did not know how to socialize with people. I hadn't been interacting with anyone for years. Only ever spoke to my mom here and there, and never left my house. People bullied me, made fun of me, stole my books, broke my glasses, and in general, I was the laughingstock of the class. I remember coming to school and just feeling terrified of everyone. One of the kids in my class who really hated me had a brother who was a senior in the school. I remember them whispering something during one of the breaks when I went to the bathroom. Hold on. One of the breaks. When I went to the bathroom, the guy came in the bathroom right after me, locked the door behind me, and proceeded to touch me. He pulled my pants, and I remember him saying, "If I say anything, he will kill me." I remember just being there, looked at him in the eye, and my mind just went blank. I could not move. I could not talk. I just stayed there and took it. He eventually left and made sure to tell me if I said anything, he would come back. I never told this to my mom, never told this to anyone. I internalized this as being my fault and deserving it. I remember coming back home. Oh shit, my camera's off.
Yeah, it's been off.
Uh, I'm gonna turn on the. I remember coming back home and telling my mom I do not want to go to that school again and just cry. My mom looked so worried, but she helped me transfer schools. It scares me to type this because my mom didn't know any of this, and it will be the first time she will learn of it. I only hope she can forgive me. Moving forward from this, life always felt like a blur. I started adopting this attitude that everything that happened to me was funny, or I would only remember the good things. It's like living my own lie. I was so affected from what happened that I convinced myself that I was gay to cope with it. In a way, I must have enjoyed it because I must have asked for it. If it was a good thing that it happened. Jesus Christ. And though high school, I portrayed myself in a way that my classmates often thought I was gay and essentially lived this lie in my head to cope with it. I lived this lie for years. I always talk about the good things that happened or the funny ones in my stories, but I never mentioned the bad things or how often I got beat up by classmates because they thought I was gay. It was a very miserable time in my life, and in my head, all I wanted to do was escape reality. I wanted to go somewhere else and be someone else, and this is why I was so happy to go to America and be zero. At the time, my sister was my line of support. She lived abroad, and she was the main person that helped me with my English. Suddenly, however, she passed away a random day while commuting to work from an aneurysm. One day, I'm talking to her, and she's telling me how we're gonna go to America together and how everything's gonna work out. The next, she's dead, and how I watch it through video call from her husband at the hospital. I remember that day being very strange. I could not cry for a while. I told people that my sister was alive. Sometimes I would say I never even had a sister. You can actually catch me saying some of these things on a very old videos or streams, but I never really came to terms with her death until very recently. I sometimes pretended it never happened to begin with. It was easier than facing the fact that she died. This is pretty much a summary of my life up to the point where you guys are familiar with my story, which you can see from my days in brawl tournaments and generally attending America. Moving forward, I want to take this time to self-reflect and improve myself as a person. I always wanted to inspire people and be a beacon of reason. I failed, and I've made terrible mistakes that I deeply regret. I want to learn to be a better person one day. I'm so sorry to everyone involved. With that said, my trauma in general and terrible mistakes, a friend of mine committing suicide, and friends who are not who I thought they were has me in a terrible mental state, and I'm not at a point where I feel, I'm at a point where I feel like I'm going to break. I don't know where to go from here. Please let me know if there's anything else I could do to make anything better. Zero.
Whew.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, that towards the end was a lot.
I don't know if to feel mad at him or bad for him or both.
Dude, okay. Also, he goes on to tweet after that. I want to mention that I'll also be permanently banning myself from Smash Bros. Events in any capacity. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, and I don't deserve to be there ever again after all this.
Respectable. But I mean,
He takes responsibility. That's good.
I don't know what to feel about that guy anymore.
I mean, he shouldn't have done the things he did, but
Yeah, but
you can sympathize for him for his losses and what happened. It's just fucked, man.
Bruh.
Aiden's speechless.
I mean, what is there to say, dude?
We
Like,
all
that
are.
is-
I don't know, man.
Like,
What
I
would you-
mean, what Nico said, it's like, you wanna hate him for what he did to Katie, or what he said, because he didn't really do anything to Katie. It's what he said to Katie.
Well, but like
What he
at
said
the
was
same
what he said
time-
is gross.
Hold on, Brick, what were you gonna say?
at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know, like he's kind of trying to like make it like distracting in a
Mhm.
way.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
I saw that. I saw that as well.
It's like he apologized, but then he's also, to take your mind off it, here's my tragic story.
Yeah.
I feel like it definitely comes across that way, and that could be why. It also
I
could
think-
just be he's at a point in his life where he's like, well, let's spill all the beans now that some of the beans were spilled. And he's just going off. I don't know what kind of mental state this guy's in, but
Not good, obviously.
yeah,
no.
But-
yeah, definitely. So we can't know why exactly, and we can assume all we want, but it's like, this goes to show that situations like these are so much deeper and deeper, like down the rabbit hole the more you go, like always, and it's really, really tough. And you can, I feel like we need to know that there's not just like, we need to hate him or we need to forgive him, because you don't need to do either. You can just kind of know this happened and then go from there. You know, you don't need to like make a decision, I feel like. But know that you can listen to people either way.
So one of the top comments on this tweet are, did anyone actually read this? He admits to everything, even the stuff he previously denied. He also explains how he was molested as a younger kid and made out to be gay by everyone around him and bullied for it. Abuse is a cycle, and this just proves it.
Boom.
It's good to like give your story anyways, you know? Because at some point it gives you insight onto things like this.
Plus, I think you don't even need to make a choice whether to like hate him or feel bad for him. Like, you can do both at the same time. What he did was wrong, but you can also feel bad for him. Like, he's had a shitty life.
Yeah.
You don't have to have one or the other.
What the fuck's
Also standing with people who got hurt. Like, you could still stand with Katie and recognize these things.
So I'm gonna read a very hot take that a lot of people are agreeing with. Were these things wrong to do? Yeah, duh. Are any of these things really that bad? Nah. The only thing that was alarming at first was talking to an underage girl, but you've shown that you had no prior knowledge that she was underage. You still should have made sure beforehand, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you learned from that being stupid. I don't know, dude. It's like,
This sure
am I what? I'm gonna like basically literally recite what that post just said. Am I saying what he did was okay? No, but it's important to note he never got pictures. They never met up. And nothing truly damning was said. Was it really awkward and uncomfortable and yikes? Yes. 100%. But I feel like nothing extremely damning was said on his end. It was awkward and cringe and not okay, but I feel like nothing truly damning. I don't know, what do you guys think?
I mean,
I kind of
didn't
agree.
he pretty much say like once a day, every 2 weeks, you'll be mine and do what I say? Like, that's pretty damning.
Pretty creepy.
It's creepy, but again, both of them specifically said never received any pictures of her.
But like, what if she like actually had though? Because like, you know, she was so young.
But it doesn't, like, he still was implying that, like, whether it actually happened or not. Like, it's kind of the same thing as, like, you can threaten someone and you're not actually hurting them, but you are still doing something bad. Like, if that connection makes sense.
No, it
It's like,
does.
yeah, I'm gonna kill you and your family, but I'm not actually gonna kill you and your
Space.
family.
Space.
Still there though.
So in the twit longer of the girl that had all the screenshots, she says that at one point Zero asked her to masturbate with an ice cube and send him pictures, but that Zero doesn't address that at all because there's no screenshots of it. She says, I wasn't able to get the screenshots of it, but she states that it happened, and Zero doesn't touch on that at all.
She says she didn't end up sending it to him, which is good. But
Yeah, she said that she
that's very creepy.
didn't do it at all, but she told Zero that she did it, but refused to send pictures.
Kill me.
That's pretty damn.
I don't no, but like, so my point, like, I'm gonna go and say that.
What he did was gross and fucked up. What happened to him was gross and fucked up. Okay, that's pretty much the outcome. Should he be held accountable for that? Yes, he should. Can we still sympathize for him that he went through all that trauma? Yes.
But to what extent?
To what extent? To the full extent. His past action don't, like, he can blame that trauma is what made him into the person he was,
No,
and that's
and
why
he
he
wasn't.
did what he did.
I don't think he was blaming that at all. I think he was just kind of recounting.
Then he should be
Get it
held
off his
accountable.
chest.
Then he should be held accountable to the fullest extent.
I feel like we can. I understand where you're coming from on, like, what he did wasn't, like, supremely, like, this person, you know, like, I don't know how to put it, but it wasn't, like, on face value that bad. But you don't know how, when you're younger and you grow up and you know this happened and you feel like you have this sitting there for so long, and I don't want to get too far into it, but I can relate to this a little bit. It sits with you, and it really, really messes with people, and we can't put ourselves in her mind what that did to her and how that sat with her growing up. And the fact that she recounted all of that, you know that it has been sitting with her this whole time. And that's something that, even if at face value it's not like he did something that was supremely terrible, again, at face value, the fact it had consequences either way that really, really can mess up somebody.
So let me interject real quick and say I strongly disagree with the fact that she recounted it. She didn't. She had screenshots. She didn't recount this. You know what I mean? She had screenshots to look at. She had screenshots to look at and reference. And the only thing
she still remembered.
Yeah.
It's easy to remember when you have screenshots right in front of you.
Yeah.
Like, there were things that, like, have happened in my past that I have almost zero recollection of. Put screenshots in front of my face, I can almost tell you word for word what happened of the things
Well, she
off
still
the
went
screenshots.
back to go find those. You know that it was on her mind anyways. And plus, we can't say that in our personal experience, we've had this and we reacted this way, so therefore they reacted in a similar way.
Yeah.
But that's not what I said. What I said was that she didn't recount it, that she had screenshots to look at and help her jog her memory.
She recounted it at some point and screenshotted it.
Yeah.
I mean, she literally says that she screenshotted it when it happened.
Then she's just sitting on that for a long time.
That doesn't mean it wasn't.
And then she had something there
just
to
don't get what
be a
you're trying to
constant
say.
reminder too.
What's your point with that, Aiden? That she
I'm
didn't
not
recount
really
it? Like, you
trying to
still-
make a point. I'm not really trying to make a point. So how do we feel about, do we believe that Zero didn't know how old she was?
I believe he didn't know how old
I
she
do.
was when he first interacted with her, but
He
I also
kept it
believe-
After he
going
found out,
slightly.
Yeah.
Like he fell back a little bit after he found out, but he still kept it going.
I feel like he
Like, I
went
know-
You
harder.
were reading it. He said something along the lines of like, she said she was in 9th grade. He said something along the lines of like, "Oh, haha, you're just a baby. How cute." And then
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
continued going with his original.
That's kind of cringe.
Like if he had immediately, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Beyond
I thought
cringe.
you were of age. I can't continue talking to you." Like then he should be let off the hook entirely because like he didn't know, but he didn't. He kept going.
Yeah. The fact that he kept going is what
At
makes
all,
it
yeah.
an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joker, what are your thoughts?
Joker be vibing though, dude.
I mean, I've been just sitting here listening. I mean, fucked up, pretty much it.
Neo.
I mean, I guess my reaction is that was a really cringy conversation. I don't think anything even approaching criminal happened, but I mean, if I was a fan of this guy, I wouldn't stop being a fan because of this. I'd just think like, oh, this guy used to be cringy, and maybe he's better, maybe he's not. I don't know.
That's a more blunt take than even I had.
Did you say nothing even approaching criminal?
Alright, finally, I'm not the one under fire. Thank Jesus. Alright, have at 'em, boys.
Like,
Are you aware of her age?
Okay. Yeah, but do you think he could have been charged with a crime for this?
Yes.
Depending on when the whole Ice Cube thing happened, you know, he
Okay.
still did it anyway, but that's pretty not legal.
No,
Okay, yeah,
but
that's true.
I hold on. Now let me add to Nico's point then. Or not Nico, sorry, Neo.
Nico.
Um,
I'm just sitting here.
hush. I'm sorry, Rose, but like the Ice Cube thing is really like he said, she said. That's the truth.
I know. I am aware of that, but I said if that had happened and depending on when.
No,
There's
no.
a lot
If
of
it
ifs
did
and
happen,
questions.
oh,
Yeah,
100%.
but that
Lock
is
him
a
up,
very
dude.
serious claim.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
a
yeah.
very
Lock 'em
serious
up.
claim right there, and that would be definitely approaching criminal
No,
territory.
I mean, that's not even approaching. That is.
Yeah, if there
I'm
was
like,
proof of
Yeah,
that
yeah, I know.
happening,
That's why I
yes.
put it in air
Approaching.
quotes.
He crossed the line and was still running.
That's why I put it in air
Yeah, I
quotes.
don't think Neo was saying it wasn't criminal. I think he was saying that
That's
he
what
was
he
saying that there
said.
wouldn't be evidence to actually
Right,
put
yeah,
him.
that's what I'm saying. Like, this guy's not going to get convicted. That was my point.
okay. Space.
If she wanted to and go back and get those screenshots and convict him, then like it would, in a court of law, yes, he would be found guilty. But the only reason that she didn't show the screenshots was she said it herself. She wanted no
No, she
like
said she
record.
didn't have them.
No, she said that she wanted no
She said she was
record
too embarrassed
of.
to take them. She
Yeah,
didn't want to have them in her phone.
the messages
anywhere.
are still on her Skype. She said she didn't want them recorded and out into the world because she was embarrassed of them.
Then you want to know what that tells me? That I can almost guarantee you we will be getting those screenshots at some point. They will be coming. If they exist, then they will be coming out 100%.
Well, it seems like the girl, she said that she didn't want anything bad to happen to Zero. She just wanted an apology. So I don't think we're going to see the screenshots, but because he gave an apology, but if she wants to take it farther, to me, it doesn't seem like she does. I think she got what she wanted, but
And it all depends
I
on
don't-
like
I'm not
when
her.
the screenshots were. Like if he asked her to do that before he found out her age, he's probably not going to get convicted. If he asked her to do that after, 100% he's
Yeah.
going to jail.
So, Christian, let me actually speak on that. I don't know if this is a conversation I had on stream or like in private or whatever, but something I've been thinking about lately is, let's say, I think I had this conversation on stream. Let's say I'm using Tinder and I match with a girl, and me and said girl hang out. And on Tinder it says she's 18, 19, 20, whatever. We hang out, we do things. Turns out homegirl is 16, 15, whatever. She lied about her age on Tinder. Who is at fault?
Her.
I don't know legal.
There are rules.
yeah,
there are
no,
rules
no.
in place. If there's proof that there was no way you could have known, and the only information.
What do you mean, no way I could have
had
known? I
was
could
what
have.
she told
I
you?
feel like an argument can be made that I could have asked.
She would have
Well,
told you
Can I-
18.
can I-
can I
see-
can I see
your ID?
Told you 18.
But you know,
Space.
the argument could be made that you could be looking up her online and double checking and making sure, but in reality, she's really gonna be doing that much. You know, if you lie about your age, I'm not sure where that goes legally.
In a legal sense, if they're like using the Tinder example, if they lied, because you have to be 18 to sign up for Tinder. If you lie about your age on Tinder, you do stuff and it comes back that they were a minor, you are protected because in all senses they were telling you they were 18 even if they didn't say it directly, because their age on their profile was 18, unless they have told you, hey, by the way, I'm not 18, I'm 17, I'm a minor. You're protected legally. But in this sense, Zero's not protected because at no point in time
what I was saying had nothing to do
age
with Zero.
wasn't brought up.
You know, I wasn't
It's
referencing
just like-
Zero at all. This was just something I was thinking about a couple weeks
Yeah,
ago.
you definitely talked about this on the stream. But
Yeah.
yeah, he made my point. He worded it way better than I did. I didn't know what I was trying to say. But yeah, you can't go to jail if you didn't know.
Christian Big stupid.
So, the crazy thing about that is that opens the gate for so much fucked up shit, if you think about it. Because, like,
Oh, yeah,
let's say,
100%.
let's say, right, that someone knows, right, they're on Tinder, and they see a person, and they know that person isn't the age on their profile. And they still do things with them. And like, up until that person says their actual age, right? Like,
Depending on if there's evidence that they knew.
exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, that's sketchy. That's
Yeah.
oh no. This is why Tinder should have like make it so you have to take a picture of your like ID or some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, it connects to your Facebook, and that's what they use. But who has their real
So
age on
stupid,
Facebook?
though. Yeah, exactly. When I was
think I'm, like,
13, I was 20 on
97
Facebook.
on Facebook.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, dude. That's sus. All right, next one.
Offline TV.
Well, no. Next
Adios,
case.
Christian.
Wait,
Oh, we're
next
still going
case?
on Smash.
How about we just switch to offline TV and then go
Nah,
to Q&A?
we'll
We
do-
have like
we'll
an
do-
hour left.
We'll
Or
do
like
s-
we have like 38 minutes left.
Well, the thing about Sinbar is we don't need to read a fucking book. You know what I mean? To address.
Okay.
We could also summarize, but if you don't feel like
Yeah.
that, I guess
Actually,
we could do it.
who did the show of hands if you think you did the most research on Nero?
Nero? Yeah.
No.
Space, talk about that one. I actually want to know what happened.
So, Nero, what I got from it was like groomed one of the younger Smash players, and eventually they ended
Female or
up
male?
I do believe it was a male. Yeah, Zach. And they eventually did end up having sexual activities together, and Nero paid the Zach $2,000 to keep quiet, with promise of more pay down the line if he keeps being quiet. And like, there's bank statements of Zach getting transferred $2,000, $400, $350, just so that he will stay quiet about everything that's happening. And then eventually, like, the money stopped. They stopped interacting with each other, and it took a while, but now the stuff has all come out.
Yeah, that's still not as bad as the Sinbar shit, in my opinion.
Explain the
I
Sinbar
just
shit
think
real fast then.
The hush money thing is what got me. That
Fucking
Uh,
yeah, dude. He knows he's doing something really wrong.
So
Tell me
yeah,
it.
but Sinbar didn't even need money. She went with something far more toxic, in my opinion. The old,
Fair enough.
oh, you're a guy. This is okay. You're supposed to like this.
Mm-hmm.
That is way
I don't know what happened with Sinbar, man.
worse. So, what's the Smash player's name? Is it like Pooba? I don't know.
Hold on.
Goomba.
Puppe.
It's like
It's like
Papa.
puppe,
Puppe.
like puppe, something like that. Puppeh.
Pupe.
Yeah, so him. For argument's sake, we'll just call him Pooh. So Pooh was a 14-year-old Smash player. He went to an event. I told my dad the story, and my dad was like, where the fuck were the parents? Why the fuck was he at this event alone? Why the fuck was he in a hotel with a bunch of adults? This, that. And I'm like, you are 100% right. Like, where the fuck was this kid's fucking guardians?
Parental units.
Literally. And so, from what I read, they were all playing Smash, and then he, being like a little kid, I've done
He's
this
14,
before.
she's 24 at the time.
Yes.
10 years.
So fucked.
10 whole ass years. I didn't
Past, like,
realize it was that
45
much.
seconds.
This
That's like 45 seconds. I couldn't hear anything.
this is something that is just so horrific in my opinion, because this is something that is not talked about enough, and it should be. About the whole sexual assault flip of a woman sexually assaulting a man. But in this case, it's not sexual assault. It's she straight up fucking raped him on a number of accounts.
Wait. I couldn't hear anything for the past like minute. 'Cause
You
my
didn't
internet
miss
tanked.
anything. You didn't miss
Yeah,
anything.
did miss anything?
So
Basically,
It sounded like we're
24-year-old
talking about
girl, 14-year-old boy, bad things are happening.
not girl, woman. I feel like girl is
Okay.
downplaying it.
Fair enough.
So it starts out, the first instances, they're all playing Smash at the hotel. He wins a match, and he runs out of the room, down the hall, falls on the ground, like, to be silly. He's a 14-year-old fucking boy. She comes up behind him, lays on him, and starts making out with him, and he just sits there and froze. For several events, almost every single event that followed, he said there was at least 20 accounts of actual sex that occurred between them two. And she constantly told him to not talk about it, can't talk about it with anyone, can't post it online, any of that. And
It's yikes.
it's like,
It's big fucking yikes.
out of all of these statements that I've read from all these different people coming out, this one to me is the only one. I mean, with Nero, did he like what did he do again? Like he got like pictures and like paid the person for hush money, or like
I think there was like only one account of things physically happening, but it was mostly pictures.
okay. And when you say physically, like what, he like touched him like inappropriately, or
Yeah, I think it didn't go far enough like to be constituted as
yeah, okay.
like full on intercourse. It was
Yeah. So, from what I'm hearing and seeing from all the Smash stuff coming out and other things, this is the only account of actual rape, and it didn't just occur once, but it occurred over 20 fucking times. And because we live in a world where men are preached to, oh, you're supposed to like this, oh, you're supposed to be okay with this, he didn't say anything, and it took him this long to come out about it. And honest to God, if anyone read his statement, it was so short and so quick that I feel like even he at first probably was hesitant to post it, because he probably felt deep down like, oh, you know, I was supposed to like it or something.
Fucked.
It's fucked,
Rose?
dude. Rose.
I just saw when he posted this in the comments. It was really disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Of people posting like, they were quoting, she was 24 and I was 14. And they would be like, nice, in the comments of this thing. And it's like, are you kidding me? You're gonna tell that to someone?
Yeah, like
who
there
went
was
through
people in
something
the
like
comic
this? It's
comments saying
traumatizing.
that they
It's not
wish it was
nice.
them.
People
If
don't.
it was flipped,
That's
it
how
wouldn't be
people treat
nice, and it's
men.
the same way here. It's not nice.
People
Holy
don't.
cow.
People don't see, and that's literally the issue. is comments like those. That is why men do not come out with shit like this.
This is literally the fucking. There was a
It's-
Simpsons episode where something very similar happened. Kid got raped by a grown woman, and all these people found out that, like, oh, little boy got raped. So they all, like, pitchforks, big group, went to the person's house to, like, assault them. Found out it was a grown woman, and then they just, like, congratulated him. They dropped their stuff like, yeah, go you. Fucked.
Joker,
The
what do you have to
Simpsons.
say about everything?
I mean, yeah, like men are, expected to just not say anything because they're supposed to like it, supposedly. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's fucked that it's like that.
Try.
I mean, it is pretty fucked. That like that's like the worst case. Like he got raped, and he had like a
20
really short
times.
statement. Yeah, 20 times, multiple times.
And he
And
says
he
he can
had-
vividly recount 4 to 5 of the times.
And he had like a really short announcement and shit. And it's just bad that society is just like, yeah, men are supposed to like it, and that's why men don't come out with like rape accusations.
Did any of you guys, when you looked it up, see the pictures of him at the age of 14?
Yeah, he was
Dude,
young.
He looks so much
Like,
younger than 14.
he looked like a
I
fucking
didn't see
baby,
any.
dude. He looked
see
like
any. I'm
a
gonna check right now.
fucking baby.
That woman is a fucking predator if he looked like he was a
What was his
baby.
name?
No, she's a rapist. She needs to be locked up, dude. Honestly, I think I'm willing to go as far as to say like people like that need to be castrated and borderline executed. Like, nah, I'm good, dude.
And people
Yeah.
are just saying like nice.
Go on Twitch, ban me for that fucking take that I want pedophiles to be killed. Go on, see how that goes over.
See what happens.
Like,
Pal Aiden
Wait, what was
banned.
his name?
Hard.
wish I don't know how to spell it.
Puppeh.
Fucking A.
Cute.
Pepe.
It sounds like
Jesus. Men and
Not
women are treated so
fireworks.
differently. It's crazy.
Here, I'll send an image to the chat. This is him at a Smash tourney.
Holy shit!
Yep.
He's a
Oh
baby.
my god.
He looks like a fucking 9-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's actually which. Let me open Discord on my phone. There was actually a
Jesus
picture
Christ.
of him at the event in which this first occurred. Let me see if this is the photo. No, it's not. Oh, I think
I
that
think
is
the
actually-
second one is the picture from that tournament.
No, it's the first one because the first one he's 14.
Okay, so the first one is the first. Like he looked like that when it first happened.
Yeah,
My boy grew up, but it's still fucked up.
he looks like Lip from Shameless.
I hate you.
Am I wrong?
No.
He looks like Skinny Lip. Normal Lip is swole.
My cat hates me.
So is it? I mean, Brick, what are your thoughts?
Well, firstly, the tweet that he made, like my experience with Sinbad, like the replies to it are just awful. I'm like reading through them, and it's such a mass amount of them are just like, "Ha, lucky you," and it's really gross. And just like other things regarding that person, like I don't know, I looked like back in like their past, and apparently they have like just this pattern of like using sex to manipulate people, and it's just
Oh shit.
so weird and gross. So
Yeah, from when I first started reading this the Poopa stuff, I read that Sinbar did this with a couple people around that age, and fun fact, she also had a boyfriend when she was doing this to him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What happened with
She's
him?
also
Did he
cheating at the
respond to
same
this when
time.
these came out?
She would like play video games with her boyfriend while playing them with him at the same
Dude,
time.
how do you do this? Like, how do people like think that's okay?
She thought she could get away with it super easily.
With all
because
these
like
comments,
because of the social stigma.
And most
with
people
all these
do.
comments,
And the
Yeah.
irony is, can you even blame her? Like Space was saying, like with all these comments, can you
Of course I
fucking
can blame her.
No, I mean blame her like, for thinking she could get away with it. Is what I meant.
Oh,
I was about to say, like, dude, you're.
with
No,
all these comments, the guy in question, if you look at his Twitter, he is spiraling down because people are basically saying that they wish they were him in that situation and
Yeah,
that he was
it's-
lucky. His most recent tweet is, "I wish I had an easy way. Need to stop being a fucking pussy and just kill myself already."
Wait,
Because people are straight up going to his posts and saying, "Well, you're lucky. I wish it was me." Like 1 hour ago by him is him saying that he needs to just kill himself already.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Man.
he also
No,
tweeted that
no, hold on.
apparently one of the
Jesus, the
girls that
fucking
made a tweet
difference.
about Zero got banned. So her twit longer got taken down.
Aiden with the mechanical keyboard.
I can link his Twitter in chat if you want.
I'm literally tweeting at him right now.
Yeah, I sent him a DM.
Nah, dude, I swear to fucking God, man, if something happens to this kid.
Fucking
I'll be right
different.
back.
Alright, homie. Wait, how big is... How big deletes the video man on me? Dude, wait, why is he dogging on Zero? Oh, no. I actually agree with, what, Papa says. Papa. His name
About
is-
him killing himself?
Are you fucking dumb? Can you stop saying stupid shit, please? Like,
Okay.
it's not funny at all. No, about the shit about Zero being manipulative. That's something else about reading that I noticed a lot. That Zero, it seemed like even though while apologizing, a lot of what he was doing it felt like him trying to save face.
Well, if you look at like the girl that got banned, her twit longer, it's literally talking all about how Zero's manipulative and that even though he's, like it says, intentionally showing the girl asking for promoting but not showing like the other stuff that happened.
Yeah, he's
Like,
like, oh, she was friendly, so I couldn't have done anything wrong. It's like,
yeah, he manipulates the story into a way where he is the victim but still apologizes. Like he says that, "Oh, I'm
He
sorry, I
apologizes.
did wrong," but he paints himself to be kind of a victim in the fact that, "Oh, I didn't know. How was I supposed to know that it was wrong or that she was uncomfortable?"
Bruh. Fucking.
He still apologizes, so he seems like, oh, I'm the bigger man. Look at me. I'm doing the right thing. I'm saying sorry. I did nothing. I know what I did was wrong, and I hope you guys can forgive me. When he knows he fucked up. Like he's trying to hide it, save face.
Yeah.
Even like the way he apologizes, it just seems so like ingenuine.
Dude, this is bruh moment. Dude, thank fucking God I'm not involved in the Smash community. Because that scene
Yeah.
is done. It
Dirt.
is done. It's over. Like Brick just said. Like, Smash is fucking done.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna go to any tournaments anytime soon.
What tournaments?
I'm not going to any anytime soon.
There won't be any tournaments. Evo is
Yeah.
canceled
Yeah.
permanently.
Quarantine.
No, Evo is canceled permanently.
Well, no, right now there's
Because of
what
this?
the Smash players are doing is online tournaments since there can't.
All of them are quitting.
Yeah, exactly. There's about to be no community.
And I think one toxic person I follow, I actually need to remove this person because they were making comments about Wreckful. But they went on to say something like they think it's fucking hilarious, all the different companies dropping out of Evo. But something that they did say that I didn't know and it was informational was or not informational, but they made a good point of y'all fans in Smash think that Nintendo didn't support Smash before. Just fucking wait after all this shit. I can totally see Sakurai coming out and just like I could see Nintendo actively shutting down these events now.
I can see. Well, no, because people have paid money for it. I was
Doesn't
thinking
matter.
maybe the second DLC thing that they've like already started with Min Min just
yeah, they gotta
canceled.
like release a bunch more that they've already been coding for months and people have already paid for, so they're not gonna.
Yeah, I agree with
Okay.
Rose. Space, that was kind of silly.
No, I know it's not going to happen. As soon as I started talking, I knew it was stupid.
As soon as he started speaking, his brain cells just started quickly deteriorating.
There's a big
lost a
bug in my
wrinkle
room, so
on
if
my
I get
brain.
distracted, I'm sorry. I don't know where it went.
But what was I gonna say? So about this particular instance, or sorry, Smash rather. I don't think Smash will ever see Smash at event again, to be honest. And Nintendo fully has the power to make sure that never happens. Because it's their
We'll
fucking
never see
game.
what?
Smash at a competitive
Yeah.
event anymore. 100%. I'd actually put money on that. And let's be real with ourselves. What pros are there left to watch compete?
Exactly.
I mean, the pro play is literally in fucking
I
shambles.
wonder if Hugbox has said anything about this.
Yo, I swear to God, if shit comes out about Mango or Mewtwo King, like...
Oh, God.
I wonder if Mewtwo King is going to come out and say something about Zero.
Let's see.
Because they're like best friends. Like, Zero was one of Mewtwo King's only friends in the scene.
Yeah, and they like lived together for a while.
Oh, yeah, many years.
In the same house that some of the alleged.
Yeah, with, what's her name? Julia? I don't know. Was it? I don't know, Jizu.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't made anything.
I don't think he will personally, but I don't know. We'll see. All right. Anyone else want to say anything regarding all this absolutely horrific shit?
Feels bad, man.
Shit's fucked up.
What a podcast this week. Wowee. Nothing but happiness.
Really depressing.
We're all going to be leaving this one with high spirits, I'm sure.
Do Q&A.
Yeah,
like,
we're doing
say
Q&A
things.
now.
Yeah.
That people are quitting the Smash community because like what happened had nothing to do with Smash. It
No,
it still gives the
had to
community a
do
bad
with the
name.
people
That already had a
who
bad name.
partook in it could have happened with any community.
I'd say 100%.
Yeah, I know, but now they just lost so many people that it's like they're not.
There was already a bad stigma about the Smash community being like a disgusting group of people,
Oh,
and now with this on top of
can't
it,
hear anything
Over.
anymore.
Over.
Yeah, Christian is
Giving me the
kind of.
Discord static thing again.
Oh, Jesus.
rest in peace, Christian.
Fucking slideshow looking at.
Okay.
Microsoft PowerPoint.
All right,
Well
we
then.
can talk more about.
I don't know if you guys can hear me,
Q&A.
but
Yeah, we can.
We can.
everyone's videos stopped loading, and all I can hear when someone speaks is just pure Discord static.
Rejoin.
All right. So,
Rejoin.
we're starting the
I'm gonna try
Q&A.
and leave and join again.
We're starting the Q&A because we have a bunch of questions to get through. Brick, what is your favorite holiday? Wait, we already did this question.
You already did that one.
Joker, favorite holiday. If we're doing it again, I don't give a fuck.
Say Thanksgiving.
All right, everyone else, shout your answers. Christmas.
Halloween.
Christmas.
Wow. Okay, great answers.
Whoa.
If you could have the power to shit in perfect little cubes, would you? Hands up
Fuck
for
yeah.
yes, hands down for no.
Perfect cubes.
Imagine
Like-
shitting Roblox
I
blocks.
think I'm just gonna have to wait it out.
Ah,
'cause
shit,
I
Legos.
can't
That would.
hear-
Bro,
That
that
would
brings
fulfill,
shitting
like-
bricks to a
And
whole
with
new
perfect
level.
cubes, it's so
Alright.
perfect. It's like fucking polished and shit.
Next
Yeah,
question.
dude.
Shitting bricks to a whole new level.
Brick, what are your plans for the 4th?
My friend's birthday's on Sunday, so we're spending the 4th tubing.
Ooh, that sounds hella fun,
Sounds
actually.
like so much fun.
Joker,
So we're
what do you-
isolated from people.
Oh, hell yeah. Joker, what are your plans for the 4th?
Moving.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Rose, what are your plans for the 4th?
We are going to set off fireworks and see our cousins for the first time in a long time. Normally we have a gigantic family party, but not this year for obvious reasons.
Neil, what are your plans for the 4th?
I'm going to the beach.
Hell yeah. Space, plans for the 4th.
Walmart doesn't let you take holidays off, so I'm working.
Nico, plans for the 4th.
I'm not celebrating the 4th this year.
Triangle, plans.
Nothing. I don't know fucking about the
I
What are
stared
your
at him.
plans for tomorrow, Triangle?
I
Just
stared
in
at him for a
general.
moment, and I'm just like, You know, I'm actually really curious as to what he's gonna say.
Why the
Or
fuck
today,
would
I
I
guess?
celebrate?
Plans for
Yeah, it's
today?
my.
Yeah, what are your
Is
plans?
Christian frozen?
That went full screen. God damn it.
Does anyone else just think like just Christian frozen with his hands up like this?
Yeah. He's doing the
Hands on his
YMCA
face
song.
for me.
He's doing the
Yeah,
M and
I'm gonna
YMCA.
Sleep. Play.
Next question. What is your
Oh, there
favorite
you
TV? What was your favorite TV show growing up, Brick?
Growing up. Oh, that's difficult. I really did enjoy Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Oh shit, that's so good.
That's
Good
a good
one.
one.
Joker.
Definitely SpongeBob.
Rose.
Victorious.
Neo.
Ben 10.
Space.
Either Avatar or Rosario Vampire.
Imagine saying
Rosario
Avatar, 'cause it's
fucking
trendy right now.
vampire. Holy
I grew up in
shit, I remember
Japan.
that.
Nico.
I know.
Oh,
I know,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
watched
you're a
that
vampire
too.
guy too.
I love vampires.
Probably. I literally just had it in my head. Oh, He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Triangle. Please be some
Avatar.
weird- Oh shit. Of
I can
course.
fix it.
Christian, favorite TV show.
Growing up.
Favorite TV
Now.
show?
Growing
Oh
up.
shit.
Growing up.
Fast.
Hurry up.
Growing up.
Huh, Come on.
Oh,
Hurry,
growing
come
up.
on,
Adventure
hurry.
Time.
Adventure Time. For me,
Come on,
it's
grab your friend.
probably Kids Next Door. I don't know. I can't really pick a favorite, but that one I really like.
Do.
What was your
Next
favorite
Door.
game growing up, Brick? We've asked this question like at least 4 podcasts.
That's hard. Kingdom Hearts?
Ooh. You should have watched me play that on stream. It was quite the fucking experience.
Haha.
It was a struggle bus.
I hope you know this. The one I'm gonna say.
Joker, favorite game growing up. I swear to fuck
Minecraft.
if you say Fortnite.
Minecraft. I like
Rose.
Minecraft.
Rose, favorite game growing up.
I feel like I give different answers to this every time. This time I'm gonna go with Wizard 101.
Yeah, that was definitely my
Hell
answer
yeah.
before. Space.
No, not mine.
Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire for the Game Boy Advanced.
Nico.
What is this fucking advertisement?
The Legacy of Kain series, especially Soul Reaver.
Neo.
Shit.
Adventure Quest Worlds, which I don't even.
Oh,
Adventure
my
Quest
God.
Worlds. Dude, I
Dude.
love Neo.
Dude, that just made my day. That was your favorite game?
AQW? Are you
Dude,
serious?
I dropped an undisclosed amount of money on that game.
I never dropped $1 on that game.
Christian, favorite game growing up.
Microsoft PowerPoint.
Yes, Christian. Me as well. Me as well.
I have to fucking screenshot that. Oh my
Triangle.
fucking god.
Ratchet and Clank, all of them.
Mine was World of Warcraft.
Can somebody clip that?
If you guys feel comfortable sharing, what was your worst breakup and why was it the worst? Brick.
Ouch.
Oh no, don't do me first.
Joker.
Dude, I'll go into detail.
I haven't been in a lot of relationships in my life.
I'm a virgin.
Alright.
Fucking meme.
Do you want to pass, Joker?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Thank
Rose.
God. Fucking damn it, man.
This is
Come
gonna
on.
sound bad.
Christian,
but
shut up.
I'm trying
is-
to pick one. Come back.
Alright, Space, take it away.
A certain person in high school that shall remain nameless that cheated on me and then proceeded to tell everyone that I was a hopeless drug addict that abused them.
Not that it matters at all. Was it a guy or a girl?
It was a girl.
Now we know why you're gay.
Okay. I knew that's where you were going. He's bi.
He was bi. And then
No, I
that
still
girl
am.
broke his heart. I know, I was kidding. Triangle.
I haven't had any bad breakups.
You've never met a girl on Roblox and just fell in love?
No.
In Minecraft?
Alright,
No
Christian.
Minecraft girlfriends?
We don't talk about that.
Oh god, his camera freezes every single time I call on him. Alright, Nico,
Don't
go.
call him.
He's doing it on
First
purpose.
year of college, I met this girl, and then like it started off really, really sweet, and then like 5 months in a relationship, she just became a completely different person. Turns out she was bipolar and didn't tell me, and it just got really, really fucking abusive on her
Wait,
end.
Did you tell me
towards
about
me.
this?
I never went into detail,
Oh, okay.
but I was really bad. And then she cheated on me and
Oh, yeah,
told
you
me
did.
like
Yeah,
a
you
lot
did.
of shit. It was just bad.
Neo.
I don't really have to other than like didn't like each other after. I don't know what. But yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Alright, fair enough.
Neo, I
Alright,
can't hear you at all.
Christian.
He
Oh,
froze
no, it's every time I call on him. It's actually clockwork.
It's like you're quiet. It's hard.
Yeah, it's
alright.
not very-
Brick, do you have an answer?
Not really specifically. It's just all been bad.
Yo, fair enough.
I feel
That's all.
Rose.
Anything you can imagine, it happened.
Careful, my imagination is quite vast.
Shouldn't while I can still speak.
Christian. No, wait, notice how it like
Hey, you're
instantly
back, you're back.
slows down? Wait, my voice is a lag switch for Christian.
Just saying his name with your voice.
Christian, I think you're just inept from getting questions through today.
Wait, but
I'm
Rose,
sorry, buddy.
What's yours?
I don't know what's happening to me.
Christian.
I'm gonna run to the
Rose,
restroom.
Rose,
Oh, I
R-O-S-E.
didn't read
Oh, okay.
Also,
So I'm
space.
just gonna go with this one. So I started dating this person, and 6 months into it, they told me they didn't love me at all. But then the day after, they were like, "I do love you." And 6 more months into that, they cheated on me, but I stayed with them because I was young and stupid. And then 2 years after that,
Oh,
after
no.
he ghosted me on and off and was severely depressed and told me they'd kill themselves if I ever left them, we finally broke it off.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Fuck.
That's a
guess
whole
I'll choose that
boatload.
one.
Christian, are you good now?
I think I am, but
All
I
right.
don't want to jinx it.
All right, answer the question quickly. Worst breakup and why?
Worst breakup, did you say?
Yes, and why?
Yeah.
Quick, hurry before you log out again.
Okay. First, my first breakup. I got cheated on like 2 days into it, and yeah.
All right. Mine was my most
I mean,
recent
at least
one.
it happened early.
I couldn't hear Aiden.
Mine was my most recent one, and it was the worst because of what followed. Next question. Favorite game to 100% and or watch somebody 100%. Oh, Jesus. You know, I really wish Griff was in the stream right now so he could just spam Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal X for permadeath survival. That's my favorite game to watch Aiden 100%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, but favorite game to watch or... This question is... Just everyone shout out answers. Brick, favorite game to 100%.
Soul Reaver.
I'd have to also say Kingdom Hearts, honestly.
Joker. Speed round.
Let's say Mario Sunshine.
Oh,
Fortnite.
actually, that's a really good game.
Yeah.
Just watch. I feel you on that one, actually. Rose.
SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Neo.
Celeste.
Nico.
Soul Reaver.
Christian.
Titanfall 2.
Space.
Skyrim.
Try.
All of the Lego games.
Gotta
All
get
of
it.
them, all
Hey.
of them.
Jedi.
Don't you dare threaten me with a good time.
You know what? The Lego games.
Y'all know I'm gonna be
All of
streaming
them
tomorrow.
all at
Wow.
once.
Stealing my answer.
Yo, get ready for tomorrow's stream, boys. If you were to get $100 million right now, what would you do with it? Brick.
$100 million. I'd buy land and have a bunch of animals.
Okay, that's wholesome as fuck. Joker? Joker, you better give the right answer to this question.
Donate it to the stream.
Exactly. Hell yeah, boys.
What was the question?
If you had $100 million, what would you do with it right now? Rose.
Invest it.
In the stream, right?
No.
No.
Oh. Well,
I
shit.
give you-
The stream's interest
Good.
rate currently is like
What?
negative 100%.
All right. You know what, Rose? I'll fucking accept that. Neo.
I think I'd flip a coin, and if it was heads, I would donate it to charity, and if it was tails, I would just like buy a bunch of yachts and stuff.
All right. If it lands on the side, can you donate it all to my stream?
Yeah,
hell
that is
yeah.
charity.
That is.
You are the charity.
You're not wrong. Space.
Move out of the place I'm currently at and find a good old home in Oklahoma.
Dude, can you just like buy me like a piece of
Oklahoma.
property and have me be your personal streamer and you just keep me locked in the basement?
Yes,
And like feed me Cheez-Its and some shit like through a crack in the wall and you get like free entertainment just forever.
I take gratuity
Jesus,
from your
you're
streams to
cracking
pay a little bit of your food.
Oh, fuck. Dude, y'all know I would not be eating too good. Alright, Christian?
I would tier 3 sub to everyone in here right now.
Oh
Hell
my god.
yeah.
I'd have to make a Twitch first.
I don't have a
Here-
sub button.
Hear that, Joker? You're getting
Me
a tier
neither.
3 sub.
I don't have a sub
Wait, Nico, aren't you getting a tier 3 sub too? You're an affiliate. It's happening.
Sure.
Alright, Nico, 100 mil, what are you doing?
Building the best computer I can, buying a house, and then investing the rest.
Into my stream?
No, fuck your stream.
Oh, come on. He meant to say he's investing it into the podcast, guys.
Fuck me, it's
Nico had the
happening
best
again, I
answer.
think.
He's buying a
Triangle?
studio for the podcast.
I would buy multiple mansions.
You're gonna end the purple question.
I would buy
Dude,
multiple-
you live in Europe, just buy a castle.
One for each hobby of
Yo,
Yeah.
Bro,
just-
dude, I would buy a fucking castle. You're
buy
right,
the
dude.
castle
Holy
and
shit.
rent it out
Dude.
as an Airbnb.
Buy the
And then
literal
make hella bank.
Oh.
Triangle, just buy the actual Castle Wolfenstein.
The castles are in such bad condition. I wouldn't fucking buy them.
It's like an homage though. It's like it's
will oh god, this question's hella
Buy a
funny.
castle and turn it to an
Will-
airsoft arena.
Will Brawlhalla take over Brawl's spot as the best fighting game due to the recent Smash allegations?
Ouch.
I actually pass on that one. I have no idea.
Actually, hands up
I don't
for
know anything.
yes, hands down for no.
fucking hate Brawlhalla, dude.
Dude,
fuck
this
you.
is such
That
a
game,
fucking
Brawlhalla,
game.
is the most dog shit fucking fighting game I've
If
ever
anything's
seen.
gonna
Just
replace Smash,
bad.
it's gonna be Rivals
It's
of Aether.
clunky and fucking poo poo.
Rivals of Aether.
Bitch, you're clunky.
Last
Rivals of
question.
Aether's
I vote for
beast.
Kill a Kill if.
Last question. Does Neo look like Penguins Zero?
He looks like
Penguins,
crit.
no.
He looks like
looks
fucking
like-
critical.
Hands up.
Dude,
for
you look like
Penguins.
critical.
Hands down for no. I don't
Hands
even
up
know.
for
who
yes?
yeah, hands up for
Hold
yes.
on, let me look up.
Yeah, let me look up Penguins as well, actually.
Dude, he looks like critical.
The
100%.
old,
Penguin
the old
Zero is.
penguins, though.
Yes,
The
but
old
Nico, we're
penguins,
not
though.
talking about critical. We're talking about fucking
Hey.
penguins.
Oh yeah.
The old critical.
Holy shit. Dude, the
He
same
looks
white
like
shirt and
so
everything.
much.
I feel like you did it on purpose.
Oh, that's literally the person you guys were sending in chat earlier.
Dude,
Yes!
I thought it was Neo.
Wait,
dude.
it's literally
Penguin
just him.
person.
It's literally just him.
Wait,
That's a compliment.
We're
Neo,
sorry,
can
Neo.
you like fuck up your beard a little and so I can like say that I have penguins on the podcast for next week or some shit?
Just go
Just
like-
like just like really scuff it up, dude.
Sure, I'll do it for you.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my fuck.
God, critical here.
What the fuck?
Penguins are twin
all
on
right.
stream, what the fuck?
So that brings us to an end to another
We got
fucking
Ninja
podcast.
and Penguins.
Oh, wait, that was it?
Yeah, that was the last
Good
question.
time.
Brick, the spotlight is yours.
Oh, what is this? What do I say? Is it
Oh,
what like
it's you
What are
like
you
whatever
promoting?
you want to say. Not even just are you promoting, just like what you want to say to the people, the podcast. This is your
Okay.
time, Brick.
all right. Well,
Just shit talk
I
it.
guess
Shut the fuck
I don't
up.
know. Fuck it. I just do dumb shit. I do what I want, and I don't know. Treat others kindly.
Hell yeah. Joker?
I'd like to see who could wait, what was that guy's name that donated you so much money?
Bad Wolf.
What's his name again? Bad Wolf. I'd like to see if anyone besides him could overthrown me.
Oh.
For amount of money donated.
Oh, fucking well, good luck, people.
How much have you
Rose?
donated?
A lot of money. Hundreds
as
of
a-
dollars.
So,
Very long time ago.
my Twitter, I post art stuff once in a blue moon, which is like almost never, but sometimes. And I retweet a lot of Animal Crossing stuff, and thanks for having me on again. It was a serious podcast, but it was fun. So, thanks.
Neo?
Well,
God, I can
if you
hear
have
shit.
an iPhone, download my apps from the App Store. Be much appreciated.
Wait, we're up to apps now? Plural? Pog?
Yeah, there's plural apps.
Yeah.
Wait, have you made any of the Ketchup app games yet?
The what?
The ketchup apps, you know?
No.
Wait,
Like
hold
the
on. What's
contract
your app?
mustard apps?
No, I think he knows. Wait, what's your app, Neo?
Well, the game I made is called Rage Squares 2 from the App
Rage.
Store.
Rage Shadowwood.
Squares 2.
And it's only on iPhone?
Yeah, sorry.
Come
suck,
on.
man.
Follow
Dude,
him on
this looks like
YouTube
my
at
type of
It's
game.
Mr. Beast all
Neo,
over
if I
again.
get any ads, I'm actually suing the developer.
No ads. I don't make any money off of it.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking... Dude, this looks like Mr. Beast's finger game, not gonna lie.
Everyone go rate it
That's why
5
it's only
stars.
on iPhone.
Dude, I'm actually gonna rate this 5 stars right now.
Much appreciated.
I'm also gonna leave a nasty review. No, I'm just kidding. I was forced at gunpoint to say this. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I think my cousin wrote that.
5-star rating. Hell yeah.
My boys.
I was paid by the devs. And technically, I'm not lying. You did pay me at one point, just not for this.
I don't think so.
Yeah, remember Minecraft?
I didn't. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Talking about, yeah.
Guys, my ping is 0 right now.
That's really,
My
really
first
good.
speed.
No wonder I keep crashing because my ping's at 0.
alright, Christian,
Therefore,
shh.
it means bad.
Space.
0 means great.
I
If you
know.
want to help me
Guys,
pay my
Christian,
rent, my boyfriend has a Fiverr where he draws Twitch banners, Twitch icons, and stuff like that. So if you want to go there, and that'll be nice.
Did anyone else think he was gonna say OnlyFans?
Ooh.
No.
Link
no,
that in the
no.
Discord because I'm interested.
Link it in the Discord.
Twitch
All right.
chat, but okay.
Christian.
Are we doing
The whole
outros
thing?
right now?
Yes. No, we're doing intros.
Okay. So, I couldn't hear anything for the past like
We're
2 hours 'cause
restarting.
I kept cutting out. I don't know what was going on with me.
You don't have a link, by
Okay,
the way.
so yeah, I'm Christian. I don't have a link because I have no social media. Follow Aiden or I will find you.
That's the
I'm
spirit.
not gonna tell you what I'll do though. That's
Oh.
a surprise for later.
Oh wow. Nico.
What's up?
Triangle.
You can follow me on Twitter. I don't know. I post sometimes.
He
And
retweets all of my hentai.
no.
Aiden's community hates me already, so it's okay.
Dude, they love you. Shut up. You've really reformed since when they first met you.
Dude, they used to fucking hate me.
I feel like Joker can also attest to this. Like, I feel
was
like
a plague.
nobody liked him back in the day, right?
Dude, back in the day, that was very toxic. It's
I'm,
a
I'm
very
giving
toxic
Joker
stream.
PTSD.
Does anybody like him now though?
I would say so, 100%. My community's not toxic now. Joker he's got a big grin on his face because
Unless
he
you're
knows
playing Minecraft.
my viewers can't even. No. Again, Joker, you didn't play when we were doing the big PvP thing, but even then, Rose, my community was still a trillion times more toxic back in the day.
Oh, I'm sure. It's still though.
Oh, it was so
Sad.
toxic.
Just watch
was
my
mean.
just watch my
I was
old
the
VODs.
toxic.
Watch the VOD when I fell asleep on stream and Joker
Oh,
and TK
God.
took over the stream.
How
That
long
vo-
ago was that? Like 5 years?
Yeah, that VOD should be deleted or I'm gonna get banned someday because of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, for me, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to my stream, subscribe to my OnlyFans. I have new content coming out on Chatterbait next week. Blep. 4th of July tomorrow. Don't know if I'm streaming. I might stream.